Hey guys, good morning, afternoon, or evening. Today we're going to jump back into some more Code Vein. Let's hope I've retained how to play somewhat. It's only been a day. I think we got this, right? Okay. I need a lot of caffeine today, I tell you that. Hey, Simon, how's it going? Yeah, my confidence is the key. Oh yeah, but we're okay. We're okay. Wow, 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 wow. How are you doing? Wow, wow, wow. Ah, there we go. Hey, Jumbler, how's it going? Nice. And I'm doing well, Jumbler. Hey, Perfect Spade, how's it going? Oh, wonderful. That sounds like a good day. Okay, let's see if I can play this game. Hey, CD North, how's it going? Hey, Jumbler, were you here yesterday? I don't remember. This is my character. He's got a secret rice ball in his tail. Okay. So, where are we off to? I think we have two options right now. Hey, my day is going pretty well. Pretty well. Okay, we need to investigate the ruined city center and investigate the Howling Pit. Okay, so I think we want to go into the Howling Pit just because it sounds pretty tense. Yeah, I don't think so. Are you familiar with Code Vein? Oh. Code Vein, it's like, wait, what's presets? Oh, cool. Oh, by the way, Simon, since you're here, I think for multiplayer, you just go, oh wait, how do I, okay, I'm gonna go to BRB just to make sure this doesn't dox me. Oh, okay, this is cool. It will not dox you, it looks like. Okay. So, on Code Vein, you can go to multiplayer. And you can either send a distress signal, which will call someone into your world. Or you can search for distress signals, which will let the person join the other world. So let's say I want to send a distress signal. I can make a password. So like my password could be like Domplin. And then people would see me as Daddy. We'd go like, probably no restrictions on matchmaking region, but select region North America. I don't know. Something like that. And basically what that would let us do is, yeah, I'm Daddy Domplin. That's my character's name. See, Daddy Domplin, codename Daddy. And that would basically let us, me join your world, or etc. Okay. So we're going to teleport. So yesterday, we fought a boss yesterday, CD North. I died about 6 times or something, and then I won. Okay, so we have a couple places we can go. We can either proceed past the poisonous butterfly nest, or we can go to the Howling Pit. I guess we'll finish here. Is your character going to look really serious? Yeah, this is very Soulsy. There's a lot of, although it does some cool things. So one, you get an ally that helps you out. So you get an ally that helps you out. You can switch your class on the fly, so you don't seem to like overcommit to stats and stuff like that. You can kind of wait, this isn't the sword I use. This is the sword I use, not this puny one. Actually, this one might be longer. Yeah, so it is very similar in certain ways, but it also gives you a lot more freedom in others. Or I shouldn't say freedom, but it lets you, this game, you don't seem to generally like In Souls, you can screw yourself over by selecting the wrong stuff. In this game, you can't really. These are this is not spider webs. This is a blood vein.
This elevator.
Sorry, can't hear you, Yakumo. See you later. Oh, the big thing out there was a cocoon for we fought a big butterfly. Oh, spoiler. Spoiler. We fought the Moonlight Butterfly. Oh. Where'd you come from? Okay.
If we keep exploring and the miasma clears, more revenants should return in search of blood beads.
Okay. Well, have fun getting your Yep, see you later. Oh, I can sprint. Okay. So I feel already slightly rusty on this game, but I'm sure I'll pick it up pretty fast. Oh, yeah, that would be awesome. Hope it's not too far of a drive.
No need for a lighthouse here anymore, huh?
I'm not sure. It is a pretty new game. It's on. It might not be on sale, actually. I don't know.
Completely too.
Yeah. Seems like everything's changed since the Great Collapse. The only thing that stayed the same is our appearance.
Mm-hmm. Quelag?
Come on. We won't find the source by reminiscing.
The moth we fought, or butterfly or whatever, was a hot lady butterfly.
You say something, Louis?
No.
Why didn't I?
Is this really my...
You're stuck at Quelog? Yeah, I thought you did Quelog, but maybe not. Oh, or are you stuck on the Moonlight Butterfly? Okay, we're in someone's memories.
Is Cruz awake?
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her. Here's your visitation pass.
Thanks.
And then, what did the professor say?
He said...
I don't think so, CD North.
Well, there's no cure like the obscure.
Another groaner.
I think because I've only fought like 2 bosses. I fought Oliver and Butterfly.
Experiments in sin. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Could be worse. Your sister has been taking good care of me, so don't worry. I'm the only one who can do it. And I have you and the others watching over me. So I'll be okay. Anyway, enough about that. I want to hear more of your stories from school.
Yeah, this game has a lot more explicit story than Dark Souls.
Oh, you're here early again, Louis. Is school on a break right now?
Yeah. The professors are devoting all their time to research lately. How's Cruz?
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing what's causing the rejection. Ordinarily, we wouldn't let you see her.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, the story in this game though, it does have that kind of like overly edgy, like the blood beads, the blood veins.
Cruz, are you okay?
I won't stop fighting. I won't give up. So stay
My character single-handedly ruins the tension in all cutscenes. Oh god.
Please. Please, Louis. I'm sorry.
This song's pretty good.
Cruz, I can't.
And hey, Zydo, been a while. How's it going?
Louis. Stop me. Please. Please. Kill me.
I can't.
Hey, maybe I'm the wrong one. Oh, thanks for the host, Perfect Spade. Thanks a lot. Oh yeah, you're in Germany, right? By the way, if you guys don't know, here, I'm gonna do a couple quick thingies. Perfect Spade is a really fun streamer who's been playing through Dark Souls lately, and also been doing a lot of fitness stuff, getting those abs, and also What Does the Simon Say is also a wonderful streamer. Does a lot of Overwatch, rhythm games, art, Sea of Thieves. They're definitely both highly worth checking out. Oh, dang, this is a lot of blood.
What have I done?
Louis.
Why didn't I?
I'm still not completely sure what happened back then. All I know is
We'll
that
get to
I
it.
finally came to. I was a revenant.
Oh, sorry.
I'm still not I heard a lot of folks died then, but
Okay, what do you have to say, Louis?
That was real. A genuine memory from my past. From when the Queen... From when Cruz frenzied. Guess I can't really hide anything from you, huh?
Okay, let's get to that stabbing.
Nobody would want to relive that. I couldn't stop Cruz from going into a frenzy. So many people lost their lives, including my sister. I wanted to forget my frailty. But if we can find the source and ensure a stable supply of blood beads, then revenants will be freed from their thirst. Once that happens, there will no longer be any need for Silva's levy system, and humans and revenants will finally be able to live together in peace. I'm going to take responsibility for my past. I think it's the least I can do.
Who knows, Jumbler? Who knows?
stop talking about it. Let's get it done. Are we ending this nightmare or what? You can't charge forward if you're always looking back.
Yeah, I know.
By the way, Spade, did we show you off the physics in this game? It might sell you on the game a bit more.
Keep going. That's all. Come on. Let's pin down the source.
Oh, always. Always. How do we get down there? Was that a baddie? Okay. Let's go.
No harm in being prepared. Pick up something we can use?
This game is has some interesting physics that we'll show off in a little bit. Once we get to the next save point thingy. The next missile.
Ideal battleground.
Okay. I got hit, but didn't do that much damage. Oh, it's something. It's more reg ball physics. Oh, wrong skill. Oh well. Ah.
We can't reach over there, can we?
Come on down. Come on down. Or not. Okay, that guy's not going to come down at us. Ah! There we go. I'm trying to get a backstab, but Yakumo's just kicking so much ass.
I guess that worked out.
Okay, nothing down there. Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, we changed our companion. Our other companion was high damage, but she was really... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come back, Yakumo. But this guy is a bit tankier. There we go. Yeah, that big guy's dead. Okay. I think I missed like a tunnel back earlier. I should probably check out because I want to map this out, get all the items. I see I missed an item up there somewhere. The old companion was Mia, who we actually haven't met in the plot yet. We just had a DLC alternate costume for her. So we haven't unlocked her officially yet.
It's hard to move around in here.
The learning curve on this game is a lot easier than Dark Souls. It's definitely a tough game,
The decision is yours.
but they tutorialize stuff a lot more. Ooh, I almost walked off there. You also have an AI companion that you can rely on a lot more. Ow! You're not gonna screw yourself over with a build. Like in Dark Souls, if you like put too many points into like dexterity, you'll start like soft capping yourself, and you'll start dealing like decreasing damage, and it's kind of it starts to become a wasted stat, right? Or if you put points in resistance, people are like, oh, don't use resistance. Whereas this game, you can just kind of swap on the fly forever. Yeah, because like I can literally right now, I can change my class. Each class has abilities you can learn. As you can see, it says acquired gifts. The gifts are the abilities you have. And then with these abilities, you can then inherit them into other classes. So what you start doing is you start it actually benefits you playing a bunch of different classes and swapping and learning the gifts, and then finding the class you like, and then like putting the best skills from all the other classes into it. So it's pretty cool. Ow! There we go. Okay, let's heal up a bit. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Choose your ground well.
Ah, he still got me. Okay, let's heal up again. What's down there? Ah.
Stay away from the edge, okay?
It's like they're up there too.
Oh, what? Someone's up somewhere? What are you talking about? Oh, I see a guy on the map. Ow! Jumping? That's what is your name? Jumpler. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bop. Ha! Oh god, that was awful.
Numbers like that are a hassle. Bring it any time.
Oh! I got shot! There we go. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I would not be surprised, but I'm still pretty early in the game. Oh, sure thing. Have a good lunch, Perfect Spade. I'm hearing... Oh, creepy guy over there.
The ship is stuck on that thorn.
No harm in being prepared.
Ah, dang it. I thought... Ah. Oh, I thought wrong. Okay. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I started this yesterday. Today is day 2. So I'm probably like 6 hours into the game. I spent an hour doing character creation. There's a lot of options in character creation. Ooh, what's this? I don't want to go over there yet. We gotta find a missile that we can stay at. There's a thing up there. Oh, I think I've already tried to get that. There we go. Oh, there's stuff down there too, it seems like. Okay. Ow, no! I got hit! We only have one healing thing
A lot
left.
of healing. Be careful from here on. You have to take whatever you can use.
Oh, Tales of Berseria. I own that. I would love to try playing that game. I hear it's good. I love Tales of Vesperia. Are you a streamer, by the way? Hint of sarcasm, out of curiosity. Oh, we have been here. So the paths joined up, it looks like. Oh, just curious. I'm gonna give you a follow. Sorry about that. There we go. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, how do we get this stuff up here? There's got to be a way up there.
Caught here.
Oh. Would you look at that?
Good job finding this path.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome. Yeah, it is funny when streaming because you often just like miss.
Time to head on up.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lordy. Oh, you got this. You got this, Yakumo. Oh, this guy. Okay, this is fine. Yakumo just did like half the health of that enemy. Okay, there's an item.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Broadsword plus 3. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I often just like miss really obvious stuff when I'm streaming. That guy is.
Don't run too far ahead.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of guys here. I don't know if I have enough heals for this. There we go. You're dead. Can I kick this down? I can't. That's true. So this probably links back. Yep, this links to a path we have been to. So there's a couple ways to go. We can check down this ladder. See some guys there. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's just Yakumo. Okay. Oh, I'm loving that sprint attack now. A regen inducer. What's that? Regen inducer. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, okay, okay. What's this? Grants the gift Tenacious Fang. Oh. Grants the gift Ice Buff. Let's test these out. So I guess I now have a couple new gifts. Okay. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. And yeah, yesterday, I didn't realize this until like after stream, but yesterday we hit 200 followers. So that's awesome. We hit that actually a lot faster than I was expecting because we had that crazy core day a couple days ago where we got like 11 followers or something. Yep, just hit 200. We were just at like a couple days ago we were at like 185. I happened to have like one really good day that like brought up the the number really fast. Oh, this looks like hell. Wait a minute. Oh, you can shoot! No, you got me!
Choose your fights well.
Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm screwed. Oh, no! Oh, my gosh! I'm so close to dying.
Honestly thought my number was up there.
How was the jerky? Oh, the mastered the parry. Oh my gosh, no. I've given up on the parry, my friend. I've given up on the parry. Oh, Joaquinho, how's it going? You had alligator jerky.
You're expected to pull your own weight in this score.
Oh, we got a vestige. Okay, what's this? What is this? Climb down. It's okay. I'll let Yakumo do all the killing for me. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Bring it, Eddie.
Oh, wrong skill. Well. Okay. Oh, Lord. We're one hit away from dying. Oh, nice. I'm surprised that, like, I think I've had alligator before, but I've never had alligator jerky. Oh, yeah. I have, what are the questions?
Be a bad idea.
Oh, God. Is this what I think it is? Oh, we mapped the area. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have enough of my special stuff. I don't have enough of my special, whatever it's called, my combat resource, to teleport back. I have played the Mass Effect trilogy. Yes, I have. I see there's an item we missed earlier.
Sorry. Moving out.
I played Mass Effect 3 though before a bunch of the DLC came out. So I've heard that when I played Mass Effect 3 there was the something of ashes. There was the day one release DLC and that was it.
Pick up something we can use.
Okay, Icor concentrate. Okay. We never got the thing up here.
It's cramped in here. Let's hurry on.
Let's see. How do we get over there? There's got to be another path that drops down. I should really get back, though. How many times have I played through the entire trilogy? I've played through Mass Effect 1 probably 4 or 5 times.
I'm on my way.
I've played through Mass Effect 2 once or twice. And I've played through Mass Effect 3 once. Dang. How do we get over there? Oh, you're installing Dark Souls again, Jumbler. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls a lot.
Mind your step now.
Oh, I didn't get this before. Have I not been here? I have been here.
We can rest
Okay.
here for a while.
The Swelter dungeon. I saw Sav at that part. I never played through Dark Souls 2. Let's really quickly teleport to home base. Oh wait. Perfect Spade isn't here, right? So we can't show off the physics. Oh. I don't think it would be stupid. I'm really curious to see how the remastered is. I mean, Mass Effect is a really great trilogy. Okay. This is the physics that people were talking about in the game. Let's see. For some reason, this is a thing in the game. One thing that Dark Souls does not have. Okay, what do these guys have to say?
What's up? The lost are what's left of revenants who've succumbed to their thirst. Their boar parasites take over, turning them into unkillable monsters. Turn them to ash and they'll just keep popping back up, mindlessly hunting blood. Nothing human is left. If you're fighting them, show no mercy. Keep at them no matter how many times it takes. If you don't, you'll find yourself joining them.
Yeah, the only thing about Dark Souls, dang it. Mass Effect Remastered is an interesting one because
Cruz endured painful experiments for Project Queen. My older sister Karen put everything she had into her research on the project. Both of them were kind souls, doing all they could for the future of humanity. Thank you for showing me those memories. Now, let's continue our investigation, so that all can enjoy the blessing of blood.
Yeah, so what I was going to say is BioWare is in some trouble right now. BioWare, like, my understanding is that they moved their Mass Effect A team to work on over to Anthem, to work on Anthem. They had the B team work on Andromeda. Andromeda was not well received. Anthem was, the plug was pulled, and then the creative leads of Dragon Age / Mass Effect left the company. So, hey Ameno, how's it going? Hey Goats! Oh, you saw it! Yay! So, BioWare is in a little bit of a rough position right now, and I think that this Mass Effect Legendary Edition is their chance to like try to reestablish their footing in a sense. That they've had a couple EA does, yes. They've had a couple really big flops lately. And the thing is, BioWare has historically been such a great company, right? Like even things like Jade Empire is awesome, right? Like there's some really great games there. And so I think that BioWare needs the Legendary Edition to do well. And also, it's not like they need like a creative leads on it, right? So I'm hoping that they do a good job of the Legendary Edition. I hope it does well for them because I would like to see BioWare return to their kind of former selves. So we'll see.
It seems I can restore the blood code of a vestige's creator from elements left in the vestige. If you find any vestiges, please let me know.
Oh, nice, Ameno. Are you playing
Chance to grant you additional strength.
Are you playing Memories of Salsetta? Let's see. Okay, we don't have enough of any vestiges currently.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks to my Herculean efforts. But seriously, you've made my job a whole lot easier.
Oh, I can show the
Sorry,
physics some more.
Human blood here. Other merchants might not mind, but I don't like the idea. I may be a revenant, but I won't give up being human. Come again soon.
Okay. You want to see some of the in-game physics? There we go. That's the in-game physics engine at work. Monka TOS. Okay. What do you have to say?
Hard work. I can offer new weapons. Take a look if you'd like. Do you know about hot springs? Warm water comes up from the earth.
Okay, we've already talked about hot springs. I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Got something to sell?
I do. I'm gonna sell 4 of these. Oops, I'm actually gonna sell 1 more. I'm gonna sell 2 of these actually. And I'm gonna sell... I'm not gonna sell any of those. We're gonna sell a bunch of these. There we go.
Okay. Take
Oh, can you actually level my stuff up? Upgrade equipment. Upgrade weapon.
upgrade.
Where is my sword? Oh, goats! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's so generous. Hey, Jolly Wally, how's it going? Weapons cannot break in this.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
We need Queen Steel. I want to look at what people have. Let's see. Receive items.
Okay. Take care.
Hey. Your life.
Actually, let's see something real fast. Transform equipment.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
So let's see what is good. We could transform it to Alleviation, which seems to lower physical damage and lowers weight. Okay. Oh, cool. What's your class in Final Fantasy 14? I played a bit of that. I got level 60 on technically 3 characters, but really 2. I played Summoner and then I swapped over to Dragoon. Okay. Intensification. Scaling. Ooh, is that... I have no clue what is good for a weapon. Devour. Oh, that increases your drain. Zweihander gifts plus? Is that base damage? Oh, nice. I'm like, I really like the Dragoon. Did you just recently start? I like how you said, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm not going to be chatting much. And I'm like now directly talking to you. I'm sorry about that. Enjoy your game. Inhibit. What's this? So yeah, so I have no clue what is good in the realm of
Okay. Take care then.
this stuff. Okay, let's talk to our friend over here.
Hey. There are rumors around of a revenant attacking other revenants. Foolish to turn on your own kind like that. The government is considering taking action with regards to this so-called hunter. Don't do anything senseless.
The good thing about having non-DPS classes is you can skip the freaking long DPS queues if you're a tank or a healer. That's always the recommendation people have. Okay, we've talked to all of these guys. Okay, let's do some more fighting. So we're gonna teleport over to... Oh, dang. Is this where we were? Dried up trenches? Or just join a what's it called? I don't remember. A free company? A free company where people are down to dungeon with you all the time. But yeah, I really... Oh, dang. I really like the Dragoon a lot. I kind of wanted to try the Pugilist, because I really like the fast classes that use a lot of mobility. Oh, well, they're gone. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I haven't played that much of Elder Scrolls Online. There we go. That was an unfortunate ambush. Oh, really? Elder Scrolls Online couldn't really rope me in, but I've heard it's really good. Oh yeah. I generally like DPS the most, but I think a lot of people do, so it becomes a bit, Come on down. There we go. I think I'm gonna might play some Vindictus on stream at some point, just because it's free. So I can probably get a couple peeps to just join me.
Don't fall here.
Nice. Doesn't require any expense. There's a lot of good MMOs out there, though. Ow!
You have to take whatever you can use. You should find better ground.
Ow! I walked right into that. Oh my god.
Good stuff.
That was not good stuff, Yakumo. I played some
Bring it anytime.
Maple Story 2. Not Maple Story 1. Maple Story 2. And it was really good. But the game died and they pulled the plug on it. Okay, take care, CD North. It was great seeing you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Ow! Ow, I'm gonna die! Okay. Okay. Who's coming after me? Someone's gonna calm down, right? Okay.
No harm in being prepared.
There we go. Uh-oh. Ah, dang. Wow, that guy had a tragic end to his life. Is there a guy right up there? Looks like it.
Bring it anytime.
Okay. We've been down there. We have not been down there, I think. Hmm.
There's a whole herd of them.
Okay, you're gone. Uh-oh. Okay, I need my energy back. What do we do now? Whoa! Dang! How are you liking it? You want to see my secret? Do you want to see my secret, Clammy? Look at that. I got a secret rice ball. I actually do have an armor on, but it's I've hidden it because I like the look of this character, just undermining the tension of the game. Okay. Come on down. Come on down. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's no mod. You can just go to settings. Go to game settings. Blood veil transparency on. Yeah.
Branch in the path. Ship is stuck on that thorn.
Okay. So I haven't been down here, right? I have not. It says there's a ladder over there. Let's go to it. Oh, we also can go across there. There's two paths? Wait. Okay, let's go this way.
That's what I call a leap of faith.
I mean... oh, really? He got stuck holding... Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Yeah, Jolly Wally is the expert of this game. So they gave me the information that helped me out. Whoa, who's this? This is just... okay, I guess it's just one of those dudes. Oh!
Let's take advantage of it.
There's a missile here. Oh.
Nice work.
That is a nice discovery. Dang. Oh, really? Have you ever played this game multiplayer, Jolly Wally? I have no clue. Let's see. Oh, we're getting close to being able to afford something good. I haven't leveled up my character in a long time because I'm afraid. How do you like the co-op in it? Okay.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Queen Iron. Map. Town of Sacrifice. Ooh, we got a new map. Person there. So is this guy going to come up the ladder at us? Hey, come on up. Come on up. Oh, cool. Yeah, I picked up this game for Simon yesterday. So I was tempted to join Simon's world if they wanted me. Okay, there's someone down here, right? Oh, they don't disappear. That's pretty awesome. What would you say is a good transformation for weapons? What's a useful transformation in general? I don't want to lose my whatever they're called. They're not souls.
What's that?
Okay. I like the sprint now. Ow! Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Awake. Oh, what's this?
Always look forward to this.
Riot Breaker. That's new. Oh, cool. Scaling, I presume, helps with your damage as you level up. Like, it's like as you increase your strength, the strength scaling works, it goes up or something. I've never used a gun. Okay. So I think we're good to keep going. I don't think I need to rest yet. Yeah. Riot Breaker. This is just a... Okay. How am I going to handle this area? Oh, cool. Yeah, let's just go this way.
wish we could use this junk for something. Got something we can use?
Ow! You got me! Well, this is a lot of guys. What's that thing down there?
Looks like we're in the enemy's den.
Fireball! Ow! I hate those fireball things. Oh, it's up high. Ah, no! These guys are annoying. Oh my god. Ah, no! Ah! Oh my lord. Ow, I thought I was gonna kill him with that hit. Okay. Okay.
Okay. That's one fight down. That's a real gem.
Hey there.
Bring it any time.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Where's our friend? Where's our friend? There they are. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat now. Let's see, fall to your death. Okay, cool. Sorry, just wanted to catch up. This area is intense. I see I dropped, I didn't get certain things back there, but I kind of want to loop around. I don't want to deal with that fire guy that's up there.
Keep your eyes open on the way down.
Oh, is this another missile? Oh no! It's a boss! Ah, it's a boss! We have so many things, it's not worth fighting yet. Because I need 36,000.
I'm on my way.
I need 36,000 whatever those things are called. Okay. How do I get up there?
Here's a fight that looks interesting.
Huh. Maybe I have to beat the boss to get up there. Let's see. I haven't been down here, right?
Fighting here would be a bad idea. Pick up something we can use? Not an ideal battleground.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, not bad.
Okay. Oh, Lordy. Ah, no! Oh, okay.
Healing doesn't look.
Oh, I hate those guys. I hate them so much.
Wow.
Chocolate garlic flakes. What in the world is that? That sounds interesting. Okay. Ah, dang it. Oh no! Am I gonna die here? What? Oh my god, I almost died there. What in the world? Oh, I don't think I want to go there because I'm almost dead. Oh, there's a guy over there. How does it connect? Oh, I'm gonna die in one hit. Should I do it? Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We'll work our way back there.
No harm in being
What, is that a baddie? There's a baddie behind that ladder. Okay, let's get back to that point, because we need that 36,000. We need that 36,000 bad. Okay, we'll heal up, get our medicine back.
Glad to see this.
Not going in there, because I'll lose all of this 32,000 instantly. And that would be very depressing.
Sorry. Moving out. Bring it any time.
There we go. Oh, I should have gotten them. Swan, there we go. We're close. Okay. Come on over here. Come on. Come on. Okay, you're dead. Come back, Yakumo. Okay.
You have to take
We got a lot of those awakes, which is good. We're at 34,000. Oh, I hate those guys. Ah. Okay. How did... Oh, Lord. How did we get down there again? We dropped over there, I think. So let's... get this. Oh, PS4 mods, really? Okay.
Choose your ground well.
Okay, you're dead. Awesome. This is stressful, man.
Looks like we're in for a rough time.
Come on down, Yakumo. Oh, dang it, it's attacking us. That's not good. Ow! Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I know. That's what every guy wishes his sword was bigger. No! I missed every attack there, and Yakumo did everything. Yakumo, if I haven't said it lately, I freaking love you. You're my hero. Oh, is that a vestige? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, Lord! Whoa! Oh, it's not. It's a rotten missile. Oh, we have enough. We have enough. Where do we go from here? Oh, we just dropped down. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I tend to be pretty cautious, I think. So, I think I'm on the slower end.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Okay. Okay, we are ready to take on a boss. Well, I mean, we might not be ready, but we're going to try to. So let's see. What can we inherit? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, but it's cheap. Let's see. Can't get those. That one's cheap. Oh. Oh, that's a really good one too. Dang it. Oh, that's a good one. I'm not going to use it, but that's a really good one. Huh. Okay, let's get I want to get one that costs 36,000 just because those seem like really tough to save up for.
Stomach bothering you?
48,000. Oh my god. Oh. Asen sounds like it'd be good. I'm gonna get one-handed sword mastery. Okay. Increases strength and dexterity. And there was also one that was increases strength, right? Strength up. I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna equip it now. Okay. So what should I get rid of? Let's see. We want health. What's resilient focus? Focus received by gaining damage. Increases your drain rating when you guard an enemy's attack. Well, I never guard enemies' attacks because I'm awful. Okay. Launch attack. I don't know what a launch attack is. Adds ice damage to your current weapon when you're focused. Wait, where's the strength? Huh. I can't equip the strength one yet? Okay, let's see something. You do not have enough haze. Dang it! We need 460 haze! Okay, let's get 460 haze really fast. Because I want this really badly. 460 haze is like killing one enemy. Oh, dang. Yep, there we go. Woo! Okay, let's get that skill mastered. Acquire, inherit gifts. Hermes. Unlock. Yay! Yay! So I should be doing more damage now. What do I have equipped? I have a... Launch forward and strike twice. Well, we're going to take this on. I'm probably going to lose. And by probably, I mean almost definitely. But we got to try, right? Hey, purple bacon! Oh, lordy. So here's the plan. We'll get Yakumo to kill the boss and we'll watch.
That's a bring it any time. Watch it fly.
Ah! Ah! Get hit by everything! What? There's another guy! Oh my god, I'm getting killed by this little guy. Yakumo, you kill the boss. You got this.
You're a godsend.
Are we not hurting it? We're not hurting it.
Stay focused.
Ow!
Choose your fight.
Oh, I tried to roll. No! Oh, we lost it. We were so close. Oh, dang it. Oh, so close. Oh. Okay. Take two.
Up again.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Bring it any time.
This guy's fast attacks. Ow, it got me. Oops. Ow! Dang it.
Bring it any time.
So that doesn't hurt it. Okay. Come on, come on. Ah. Get out of here. Oh, dang it. No! We did it! We did it! Yay!
That's that, I guess.
You never knew because you killed him so much faster than I did? Is that how?
Lose that.
That went pretty well, actually, that second time. I just had to be a bit more patient. Thanks a lot. Okay, actually, we didn't even use it. Oh no, we did. It restored it. Never mind. I almost felt confident for a second. Oh.
Is that a blood spring?
That was fun. I like that boss. And welcome back, Simon, by the way. I'm glad you got your presents.
So, where are you dragging this
Exactly.
off to next? What?
Oh, caffeine.
Here leads to the old city ruins.
Huh? Wait, hold on a second. Shouldn't it lead from the old city ruins?
Your salmon, your smoked salmon.
Singing.
Hey, look at that.
I like all my characters in sandals. What in the world?
It's him.
Careful. It's the hunter.
Is that woman his partner?
The hunter? Oh, that's awesome, Jolly. I want to get there one day. I want to get there.
what your story is, but let go of the woman. Now.
That guy's got an epic belt buckle. Hey, Troldemort.
What the?
By the way, glad to see you're playing Yakuza. That's an amazing series.
Where'd they go? What just happened?
I feel like I feel like Yakuza is one of the most it's weird saying underrated because it's super highly respected, right? But I feel like it's one of the most I almost just dropped my controller. One of the most underrated series of games. It's just, I mean, I've only played some Yakuza 0, but oh my god, was it good. Oh my god. Okay.
What was the hunter doing here anyway? Red barrier and a singing girl? I don't understand any of it.
I think I have all of them on PC except Yakuza 6. Because 3, 4, 5 just came, I mean, 3, 4, 5 came out in a bundle. And then 6, 3, 4, 5 came out the same day on PC, and then 6 came out like probably less than a month later. By the way, guys, if you don't know, Mr. Troldemort is a streamer on here. I think it's probably obvious from our conversation. Troldemort is actually one of the first streamers I met on here. A sweet Quebecois guy. Pretty wide variety of stuff. I've seen you do GeoGuessr, Mahjong, chess, karaoke night, Danganronpa. You've done a lot. Mega Man. Yeah, Mr. Troldemort is a great username. Yeah, the Yakuza games, they're interesting because it's a weird mix between really broad, absurd comedy, but it also takes itself really seriously at the same time. It's not taking itself seriously at all, but also taking itself very seriously, which makes this weird, endearing mix. Okay, let's acquire inherent gifts. Let's go... Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I remember how much it costs. I just forget where it is. There we go. Look at this. Yay! We don't have enough haze. Okay, so I think we're done here, right? We're done in this area, I think. Let's check. We're not... We have not finished this place. Huh. We've not completely mapped it. And we also have a new dungeon for us to do. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I have no clue how to play Mahjong. Okay. This game is so obvious where a boss arena is. It's like it opens up, there's a giant, beautiful set piece. You're like, oh, shit. Oh, shit, no. East was super obvious where a boss was because you just walk into randomly a big empty round room. So it was just always like a perfect circle or octagon or something. Just sitting there and you're like, oh, okay, here we go. Can we equip? I should maybe change my class. Maybe I should change my class. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm glad it does because it makes it so that you're not just like pissed off when you lose everything. Hephaestus! Thank you so much! How are you doing and what were you playing today? Hey, I'm gonna shout you out in a second! I'm gonna shout you out in a second! Ah! After I stop getting destroyed! Hey! Welcome, welcome! Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe! The real Hephaestus. Did I do this right? I think so. I think I got this right. Guys, Hephaestus is a wonderful streamer. I've been watching her play, oh, what's it called? No. Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer. What are you playing today? Oh, thanks so much for the bits. Darkstar TV is another streamer on here, by the way, that you guys should definitely check out. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, Spiritfarer is really cute. I really like it a lot. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing some Code Vein, which is often called anime Dark Souls. It's a challenging game, but it's really cool. Yep, anime Dark Souls. Oops, wrong guy. No! No! Okay, let's heal up. Okay. Oh, hey there. There we go. Oh yeah, you know, this is the sad thing is this character literally took me an hour to make. This character took me an hour to make. I based it off of my emote. Here, 1 second. I based it off of this guy with the heart eyes. His name is Daddy Domplin. If you look up close, he has hearts on his eyes. He also has hearts on his eyelashes. He has a tail, and inside his tail is a secret. He has a rice ball hidden there, so if ever he gets hungry, he just moves his tail, and he gets it. It's perfect. And he's in a towel. Even better. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where to put it, and then I realized it could be our little secret. And I thought no one would know, but the stupid tail wiggles around, so everyone knows. Everyone knows. Okay, you're dead. Okay, I think we're safe here. I think we're safe here. You know what? We have actually a bunch of streamers hanging out right now. So just in case you don't all know each other, because all of you guys are just like a wonderful bunch of people. So, we have the Real Darkstar TV. Real Darkstar TV. Oops, that's not how you do a shout out. So Real Darkstar TV. There we go. We got What Does the Simon Say? Oh, nice. Back to Spiritfarer. We got Mr. Trolldemort. I'm just doing all these shoutouts right now. Oh my god! I'm forgetting how to do shoutouts right now. So much pressure. What does the Simon say? Mr. Trolldemort also, if you guys don't know each other, and also, we just met a new streamer today here. Oh, Perfect Spade has been hanging out. Perfect Spade is really enjoyable. Also, Hint of Sarcasm. I've yet to check out Hint of Sarcasm, but I'm excited to. Yeah, we got a big ol' streamer crew hanging out today. That's true. That's true. Ow! There we go.
Something we can use?
Exactly. That's what I'm going for. I'm the water cooler. Okay. These guys kick my ass, so I'm gonna run away and let Yakumo handle it. Okay. Where do I need to go? I need to... I'm missing, like, one of these mapping locations here. I need to find it. My character is level... I think it's like level 10 or something. I haven't really been leveling much. Level 8. I haven't been leveling much because I heard that the more you level up your character, the harder it makes to learn, to, like, master skills. So I'm currently... I've kind of stopped leveling my character. Oh, sure thing. Take care, Simon. So I've stopped leveling my character for a while I work on... Ow, I tried to roll! Oh, no! Okay, time to use some of these. Oh, this is the Zweihander. It's a Zweihander plus 3. I think I found it as a Zweihander plus 1, and then I leveled it up to a plus 3. I also, like, I have strength up equipped. I'm about to equip strength and dex up. Yeah. Okay. So I don't think the area we need to go is around here. I'm trying to finish off this area. Have you played this before? Black Bear Sensei? Oh, really? Yeah, this game is definitely a challenge. I mean, Yakumo is helping me a lot. That's all I can say. There we go. Yeah, I started this game yesterday. It was I'm really liking it. Okay. Let's get over to this save point thingy. Have we been both ways? I don't remember. There's a guy right around here. I thought. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Okay, let's learn a new skill real fast. Oh, really? Oh, thanks so much for the cheer. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're going to go to... where is it? I always forget. Oh, I think it's Louis, right? Prometheus? You don't have enough... Oh, enough materials. Ah, I'm out of awakes. Okay, I think I need to equip Prometheus then, right? Let's equip Prometheus. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Dark Impulse. What's that? So we're going to equip that. We're going to equip Strength up, I think. And let's figure out some moves that I want. I'm going to replace this with Fireball. I'm going to replace this with... I'm not sure if the sale's gone. It was on sale yesterday for sure, but I think it was a 24-hour sale, so it might have been expired. Dark Impulse. Oh, what's this? Inhibit? Oh, okay, we should learn this one. I'm going to put that up here, actually, because I want to master that. And here I'm going to put on offensive skill. I don't know which offensive skills I like, honestly. I haven't really used them a bunch. We might try that one. Okay, we're going to do Adrenaline. Oops, that's not adrenaline. We're gonna do adrenaline. We're gonna do lightning weapon. We're going to do... I forget what we put down here. We're gonna do vivification over here. And down here, let's see, is there anything I need to learn? I need to learn that. Forget what I put there. Oh well. Let's just put that. Oh yeah, projectiles and defense buffs. I'm going pretty offensive. But I want to get my... I really want to get those like strength up skills and stuff like that so I can be high damage. Okay, have we gone over here? Let's see.
No harm in being prepared.
Ah! Thank you, Yakumo. You saved me. Okay, any baddies over this way? Doesn't look like it. What's over here? Yeah, the projectiles are pretty fun on this game, to be honest. Oh, we've done this area. Okay, that guy's dead.
Got something we can use?
Okay. So let's see. Is there anywhere to drop down? I don't think so. So it's not in this area. It's probably back earlier in the level. Probably in that area where it's already maze-like and stuff. I'm not going to stream this tomorrow. Tomorrow, we do something called Terrible Tuesdays, where we play games that are really low, have really low review scores.
From the edge, okay?
So tomorrow I'm going to be playing Dynasty Warriors 9. But then we'll probably pick this back up on Wednesday. Oh, sure thing. Thanks a lot. Uh-oh. Dynasty Warriors 9, like the screenshots and stuff look good. I just think they like, I think the complaint was that they added open world and grinding, whereas the games were always like super just like, you know, you go and you kill 1,000 dudes in a second. You go in, you kill 1,000 dudes in a second. And so I think people kind of viewed it as like watering down the franchise. Okay, see you later. Yeah, I've played a bit of Dynasty Warriors 8. Oh, you're level 122. Nice. I do want to get into leveling up at some point. Ow! I hate those gun guys. There you go. You're dead. Okay. Oh, I'm hurt. I didn't even realize I took that much damage. I did not realize I took that much damage.
Don't mess with the best, right?
What level am I? I'm level 8 currently. I've stopped increasing my level for a bit. I could probably like bump up in level pretty quickly right now. But the thing is, the higher level you get compared to enemies in the area, you stop leveling up your skills very quickly at all. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Ben Hopkins. Oh, that's too bad. Because that's a pretty exciting series. Okay. I need to keep looking down for other areas we can drop to. Yeah, I haven't really been looking at... I haven't really been looking at the reviews of games that I've been playing just because... Like, I've kind of cursory looked at them just to make sure it's not, like, crashes all the time. But... I kind of want to see the game, like, see how it feels. No! Oh my god, we died! Destroyed!
You're back up, huh?
Destroyed! We just lost 11,000 things. We got to get those back. Let's not die. That was a bad death.
gear might not.
Hey there, where are you? Okay, you're gone. Okay. Did we get them all? Did we get them all?
Yeah, that was a fight.
Oh!
You have to take whatever you can use.
Oh, I'm bad at dodging that. Oh my god! No! No! What the hell are these guys? Oh my god! That guy deals so much damage. Holy shit. And they're really quick. Yeah, that was really close. I almost lost all of those sweet souls I want to reclaim. I don't know what they're called. What are they called? They're not souls. I know the game has told you. Oh, no. Is this the guy that killed me? No, it's not. I can see it on the map. Ow! Haze, thank you. I don't know why I always forget that. Oh, it hit me.
Can you still regenerate some? Good. Grab it.
Okay. We got it back. We got our haze back. That's good. There we go. Anywhere to drop to? I'm hearing spooky sounds. Ow. Okay, I'm almost dead again.
You're out of healing. Be cautious.
These gun guys do so much damage. Oh my lord. Oh god. So we're out of heals.
Take them down one at a time.
I'm having a tough time getting those backstabs. Okay, so right now we should probably go to the... We've been down there. I think we have. I think we have been down there. What are we missing? So I should probably get the missile at the very beginning of the zone. That will be the closest one.
Don't fall here.
There we go. Oh, that guy hit me. We have been up there. Huh. Okay, see you later. Have a nice life. Ow. Okay, and I think this is the missile, right? Okay, safe. Safe. So while we're here, let's acquire and inherit some gifts. I'll get that. I like passives. Passives are fun. Sanguine Roar. Let's check out Prometheus. Okay, we're getting there a little bit. Increases strength. Okay. So we've gotten all the ones for Hunter. We haven't mastered them. We haven't mastered any of them. Can't get those. That one's expensive.
What's up?
I might start dumping back into level soon. I might start going to level soon. I wish I knew what level each of these zones was, though. Oh, dang. We have peeps hanging out today. Okay.
Mind your step.
Oh, have we been in there? It kind of looks like we have, according to the map. Because I'm missing one thing here. I'm missing one thing in this area.
Bring it in.
Oh, I was looking at chat. What have I done? Nothing up there. Nowhere to drop to. Okay, let's bonk this guy on the head. See you later. Let's bonk this guy in the groin. Oh, we got bonked. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, thank you, Yakumo. You take care of me. I appreciate it. Looks like there's something down below here. So it looks like we can go down there. It looks like we have gone down there.
No harm in being prepared.
Oh, you're such a spinny guy. Ah! There we go.
Got something we can use?
I see there's an item that hasn't...
Great in tight quarters.
Oh, I've never gone up there. Wow, Yakumo, you kick ass. Why is Yakumo so good? One day I aspire to be like Yakumo. Okay, so we need to get up there. That's gotta be where the place is. Right? There has to be a path that brings us back up there. Okay, you're sounding pretty spooky. Okay. We've cleared out this area before. Have we gone down here? We have. Does that guy have the same sword as me? Okay, there we go. I haven't been down here. This might be the place.
Where do you think this is headed?
I don't know. I think we found the place. Okay. Oh no. I don't want to get bonked off the ledge here. Whoa, look at that. Just a big old boat hanging out there. Ooh, there's a chest over there.
That's...
I'll take that. Yay! So I think we've mapped this area completely. How do we get over there, though? Oh.
Wouldn't want to fall here.
I do need to fall here. Uh-oh! No! No! Jesus! No! Help me out, Yakumo! Ow! Oh my god, Yakumo, where are you? Oh, you took the long way. Okay. Oh! Oh my god!
That's a real gem.
Oh! Is that... No, it's not. Okay.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Raven fatigues. +3. Ooh. Ooh. I might do this. Huh.
You seem pretty energetic. Just
Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like for a second. Settings. Game. Off. That's what the fatigues look like. That's what my veil thing looks like. That's pretty cool. Okay, back to game settings. Invisible. Perfect. Oh my god, that was a... Yeah, I know I have. I know I have. It's okay. Oh, I just never went down a ladder, I guess. Huh. Oh, it's just a place I missed. Dang. Okay, I think I'm done here. I think I can now leave this zone. So, wait, what's down there? I've been there. I've been there. It's fine. I've been there. It's okay. That's probably the guy who killed me earlier.
Don't run too far ahead.
Don't worry about me. I got this down. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, the fake confidence. It's gonna bite me in the ass later. Okay, how do I get out of here? Actually, I guess I can just do this. Yeah, let's go home. Homeward Bone. Okay, is this zone completely mapped? Teleport, let's see. Yep, it's completely mapped. Okay. So I think we got a new dungeon or depths or whatever it's called. We got a new map. So I'm actually going to do something that I haven't done in a while. I'm going to pop myself up a few levels. Okay. So let's talk to some peeps and see what they have to say. They're in different positions. That's probably a good sign. Let's see.
What is it? Memory echoes float through vestiges, cast away along with the pain of the past. The power you hold allows you to glimpse these ephemeral fragments.
Okay, can we restore new vestige? Oh, really? Are you? In which game? In Final Fantasy 14 or in this? Oh, we can do the Darkseeker vestige.
Pathetic. Perfectly useless.
You're expected to pull your own weight in this squad.
You'd be easy to replace.
Okay, I gotta open up my caffeine tube. Okay.
Are you really sure I'm cut out for this?
You've got the raw ability. The rest depends on whether or not you have the guts.
Oh, I just spilled on myself.
No. Please, wait. Don't take my home away from me.
Thank you for your dedication.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
This looks pretty cool though. Like walking along these cars that are lifting up. Well. Well, that looks pretty neat. What's that sound? The bath towel. Oh my god, it's awful. Okay, so we completed another vestige. Just see. I presume we cannot do any more. We need to get Hermes and...
Take care.
Okay.
Is something up? When I woke up as a revenant in this prison, blood springs already existed, and everyone relied on them. We don't know where they came from or how they work, but without them, nearly all revenants would have joined the Lost. That will still be the outcome if things don't change, though. That's why we need to study the blood beads. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Okay,
I've
Coco.
got just about anything you could want. Sorry, but we don't deal in human blood here. Other merchants might not mind, but I don't like the idea. I may be a revenant, but I won't give up being human. Come again soon.
Oh, why hello there. Wait. Wait! Are you the girl we saved?
You saved me back in town, and now I live at the shelter you told me about. I have to donate blood regularly, but they give me food, a place to live, and clean clothes. I can sleep without fear of revenants or the lost. To me, it seems quite luxurious. I have a much better life now, thanks to you. Thank you. You really saved me.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You
Okay.
really saved me.
Now we need to do science. Science experiment time. It works! It works! Goats, if you're here.
I've got new weapons available.
That's for you.
I hope there's something you can use. When revenants die and come back, sometimes we suffer from memory loss. But most of the time, we don't even realize it. Some revenants figure they're immortal, don't watch out while they're fighting, and end up forgetting themselves entirely. So take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, oh.
I know it's a bother, but I'll need there's a
Okay, we've already heard that.
The Hunter. He's an utterly ruthless revenant, taking the lives of both friend and foe. Or at least that's how the gossip goes. I can't say how much is true, but you can be sure he's not someone to mess with. Do you have any more info on him?
Oh!
Memory loss. Sorry.
Let's do a real experiment. Let's do a real physics experiment. Oh. Are you ready for this? This is gonna be boring. It works! His hair physics. But it doesn't work. Let's see. But he has no booty physics. This guy probably has cape physics. Let's see. He doesn't! What? Wait, is that like metal? No, it's cape. What's her name? Eo's cape? Eo's cape has physics, and it will actually shoot through her body. It's pretty funny. Like, it will get stuck through her torso. Second. Here we go. There we go. See, like the cape is now through her torso. Ah, we can't get it to go up any higher. See, now it looks like she has like a pregnancy shirt. It's perfect. Sure thing, CD North. Take care. It's nice seeing you as always. I hope you good luck with the homework and everything. I hope you have a wonderful evening. We haven't talked to you, have we?
There are rumors around of a revenant attacking other revenants. Foolish to turn on your own kind like that. The government is considering taking action with regards to this so-called hunter.
Yeah.
Do anything senseless.
I think part of the I think part of the reason why her physics is more ridiculous is because we're behind her. When we go behind her, it's like the force goes in the exact opposite direction. So it's like they're you know, trying to escape orbit. Like if we were able to get like right behind Coco, it would probably be ridiculous too. I'm guessing. Okay, I think we have a map to give this guy, right? Okay, that's not... Wait, what does this guy have? Oh, he has new things. Hermes Chrome. I need to figure out which... Oh, what was that? A drug... Oh, okay, we don't want that.
Your life is your greatest asset.
Hi.
Transform equipment. Transform weapon.
Do you want to transform?
So... I kind of like the idea of scaling. Stun sounds good. Oh, stun sounds good. And inhibit prevents something from using skills? Yeah, this is a cute game. It's tough. Where's the scaling one? Intensification. Scaling would probably be really good for damage. Stun would probably be better for survivability. Hephaestus. Which is Hephaestus? Let's see. I don't think we have a Hephaestus yet. Let's just see. Exchange. Receive items. Oh, they are the Hephaestus person. Okay, so let's give valuables. Yes.
I know just what. Huh? Are you really sure?
Yes.
Oh, I know just what to use this for.
Yay.
Thanks.
You didn't seem to like that one very much.
I never had these as a kid. They said that when you hear something like that, it really makes you want to. Huh? It doesn't? Maybe it's just me. Still, thanks.
No worries. Okay, what are you at? You're at 11. Receive items. So we can receive this now. She also has... Oh, no. We don't need Queen Iron. We need Queen Steel. Yeah, let's get this. I'll take that. Now, let's try this.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Oh, we need 10,000 souls. I mean, Haze. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be calling it souls. Okay, so we are going to be able to transform this to a stun weapon once we get 10,000.
Take care then.
Okay. Head to the depths.
Just tell me where we're going.
Okay. Unexplored destination, Town of Sacrifice.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
I sense danger already. I mean, my middle name is Danger. I should probably make my other weapon a one-hander, right? Instead of having kind of two of the same type of weapon. Oh my god, this one has more paths.
Another day together.
Another day together. Okay.
You aren't too hard to work with.
No, this is a breakdancer level.
No harm in being prepared.
I hate these freaking breakdancers. Ah, the breakdancers. Oh, you'll see.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is gonna be one of those ambushes. Ow! No! Oh, I'm gonna die already! Oh my god. Save me, Yakimo! Oh my god. Oh my god! No, we're gonna die! This is a full death. This is a full death. Wow, this is a tough one. Holy crap. That is a tough ambush. Jeez.
Hey, you okay?
So we didn't really lose much though. So let's try it again. We got this, right? Oh my god. We're gonna go for this first.
Just go with it, guys. Bring it any time.
Okay. Dang, this is a tough one. Oh my god. I actually haven't read your heckling yet. I hate these breakdancers. Jesus. No, go away. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Again! I need to learn to parry. Jang. Oh my god. Oh, this is a rough one. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is so tough. Oh. Oh, you're getting some rest, goats. I hope you get today's a very restful day. Oh my god. This is a tough one. I wish I could swing the sideways arc as my first swing instead of overhead. That would be nice.
Bring it any time.
Ow! Okay. Take 3. Let's pick this up while we're at it. Ah, gotta get out of here. These breakdancers are nightmares. Ow! I got hit by the dog? The dogs aren't even hard. Oh, I need to heal. Dang it. Oh my god. Save me, Yakimo! Okay.
Still regenerate some.
Come on. No, I swung from too far away. Okay. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh, oh my gosh, we did it. Thank you so much. And now we're out of everything. That was freaking hard. Oh my god. I struggle with those breakdancers like by themselves, let alone a bunch of them. Okay, see you later. We're never going back there again. So when you're done those invasions, they're done. Those don't respawn. So that's good.
No harm in
Okay.
prepared.
Ow! I didn't see you. Okay. Oh, we got one of those awake things. It's nice. I would love a lot of those. Sunset halberd. I don't remember if we have one of those. I might kill these dogs just for the hell of it. Okay. I'm not gonna click on that thing because I already got it. Okay, we're good over here. Ooh, that was rough. That was a rough invasion. My character's wide arcs. That's what? My character's wide arc swing is so good. Oh, this is gonna be a little boss fight. Okay. Looks like those are gun guys, which is always a nightmare. Okay, those are not. None of these corpses have been secret breakdancers yet. Okay. Wow, those guys go down in one hit. Nice. Hey, Scully, how's it going? God, this looks like it would be an ambush. I'm so paranoid of these guys. I'm traumatized. This is an enjoyable game. It is. Yeah, the combat feels good.
You demonstrated your skills nicely.
Yeah, so it's
You have to take whatever.
it's very, very reminiscent of Dark Souls in certain ways. It's easier to talk about the ways it differs than the way it's the same. There's a lot of ways in which it's similar, but the things that are different are, one, you get AI companions. Each of the AI companions have different kind of...
That's a nice thing to have around.
Each of the AI companions have different kind of abilities and help you out in different ways. You get to change your builds on the fly. So you're never just like overly investing in one character and kind of getting stuck into a route. It actually benefits you to swap your playstyle throughout so that you can inherit abilities from each of the playstyles. So like, I have all these skills that I equip, right? These are my passives, these are my active skills. But these are all learned from these different classes. And as I use these classes, you can see it says acquired gifts. Once you master those gifts, you can use them on any class. So it's kind of like, I kind of view this game as Dark Souls meets Final Fantasy V, or Final Fantasy Tactics, maybe. There's a certain element of that job, the Final Fantasy job system in it. Okay, this is going to be a mini kind of boss area, I think.
Bring it anytime.
Oh, lordy. Oh, God. Yeah, I would say not Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V is very different than Final Fantasy IX, my friend. You could even say Final Fantasy 14, actually. Actually, Final Fantasy 14, you can't copy the skills over. Final Fantasy 5 is really the comparison. Okay. Well. Ah, no! There we go. The one thing. Oh, we mastered our skills. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Is there anything else for us to master over here? Oh, we need that. Okay, let's... I know we're not using a one-handed weapon. Actually, while we're at it, let's swap this over to... What's this? A bayonet built from salvaged parts. Oops. The one thing that I can say about Final Fantasy, the thing that's great about this series, is that they really change stuff up with each... Oh, this is a gun. Oh. Interesting. They have thematic similarities and drastic gameplay differences. Oh my god, is this what I think it is? Yeah, this character took me an hour to design. It literally took me an hour. I based it off of my Domplin emote. It has hearts on his eyes. He has hearts on his eyelashes. He has a secret rice ball hidden inside his rabbit tail. Let's see. Can we see it? There we go. You did not tell me about your foray into the games. No. I know a lot of people kind of hate on Advent Children a lot, I hear. Oh. Yeah, the hidden rice ball is wonderful. Are we going to get... Oh, this is a boss. Okay. Okay, there's... This is not like a real boss. This is a boss of a dungeon, which is regular enemies that are kind of powered up slightly. So the actual boss fights in this game are pretty brutal. So you took a look one day, and all... Oh, except for Final Fantasy X-2. Final Fantasy X-2 is not good. The gameplay might be fine, but thematically, it's like, what the frick is this game? Yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 is absolute fan service. The story of the game, without getting to spoilers, one, the whole story of the game completely undercuts the complete emotional core of Final Fantasy X. It just undoes that game. And they also, like... and then Final Fantasy X too, they're like... It's also like, why are they just like Japanese idols? Like performing on stage and shit? It's just weird. It's just tonally really weird. Oh yeah, no. Listen, Final Fantasy X-2, it has battle system, it has job system, right? This game is like a cross between Dark Souls and Final Fantasy X-2. No, I mean, but listen, Final Fantasy V has a kind of shitty story. And I shouldn't say shitty, but it's a really boring story. Like, it's... But I love it. I love Final Fantasy V. It's a lot of fun. Ah! Ah! Yeah, you know what the story was? They actually wanted to make a Final Fantasy X-0 instead. This is kind of an interesting thing. They wanted to make a Final Fantasy X-0. And what it was going to be is it was going to be the story of the previous summoning, like with like Oron, Jekt, Braska. But the developer was like, we don't want to make a game with just all male leads. Right? They're like, we don't want to make a game with all male leads. So instead they did the opposite. The thing that's funny is then some, you know, nowadays then they have Final Fantasy 15, which is like everyone calls it Boy Band Simulator, right? It is the game with all male leads. Wow, this is a big old map for these dungeons. Okay. Yeah, and it was clearly kind of a cash grab, right? They're like, this game was popular. Let's yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It was definite fan service. I can't really talk about how the plot was a fan service without spoiling the story of Final Fantasy X, and I don't really want to do that.
Bring it anytime.
Okay. Ah, there's another guy. Ah!
Thanks, Frank.
There we go. Got all powered up for that one.
Let's mosey.
Yeah, it undermined the arc of the story, right? Like it undid the dramatic elements. Okay, I'm gonna guess that none of these guys wake up and attack me, but who knows?
No harm in being prepared.
Oh, nice. I'm liking this sword. Oh, no! Are you kidding? No! Not more invasions. God damn it. Oh, my God. These guys are... Oh, my God, it's gonna get me. Drink the soda. Ah, you still got me, you son of a bitch! Ah! Those frickin' dudes! Those frickin' breakdancers, I hate them! Ow, ow! Oh, no, 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 don't, not like this, not like this, not like this! See your ass down! There we go! Oh my God. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Oh, God. Oh, my God. These invasions never end. No, you got me, you jerk. I'm out of heals. There we go. Big damage on that. I'd use all my buffs on this guy because screw this. We did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, okay. Yeah, my AI companion is awesome. Like, my AI companion is legit better than I am. Yeah, this is like... that's why I'm saying it's easier to compare this based on saying how it's different from Dark Souls and how it's the same. Because it has the mechanic with souls, it has the mechanic where when you die you have to go and reclaim them or you lose them. It has the idea with bonfires, basically, that respawn people. I mean, the combat is quite similar, although it's a lot more ability-based than Dark Souls. The invasions aren't real invasions, though. The invasions
Put that to good
are
use.
NPC invasions. Oh, you jerk! There was a secret! Oh, no! There are imposters! Now I have to hit every corpse in this level because you woke up. Thank you. Oh, okay. We haven't actually mapped out this area yet. I don't have any heals either. So, I'm actually going to go back and use the thing because I'm just going to die. And I don't really feel like dying.
Don't run too far ahead.
Oh, so we'll have to beat some of those guys again. We won't have to do the invasion again, but we'll have to beat some of those guys. We'll have to beat the big girl again.
The Lost are really close. Bring it anytime.
Okay, we got them. No, not that person. No! You ready for some shit? You ready for some shit? Ha! Look at that damage. Ow. I keep using all my buffs on those guys because they're kind of tough. So I increased my attack damage, I did lightning damage, and I increased the attack of the next attack. So those guys are actually a lot harder than it seems. We just like dumped in a bunch of buffs to try to take them down very quickly. So I don't need to go left anymore, but I need to go right. Oh, I do need to kill you though. Okay, you're not gonna bother me. Yeah, I have a feeling that you guys are some... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we got you. Someone's shooting behind me, I think. Okay, you're dead. I want to test out EO. Once we unlock her, I want to see how she is. Because I've heard good things about her. Is Yakumo your favorite, Wally? Okay. What the frick was that sound? Okay.
I see something.
Ah! Ah, son of a bitch! Oh, that was not good. It's okay, we can heal. We can heal.
I always look forward to this.
Bardiche gifts. Ooh. Oh, if we have a Bardiche, that would actually be good, right? What do we have? Medicine that permanently enhances. Ooh, that's good. What's the... Where is the Bardiche thing? Where are you? Who knows? Oh, these give you haze. Oh, that's useful. That's useful to know. Okay. Yay, permanent increase. Oh, really? I'm walking around with 10,000 and I feel like, oh my god, if I lose this. I do want to test out the multiplayer at some point just to see what it's like. But I kind of want to... Oh, let's see. Let's get this. It levels you down to the other person's level, right? When you do multiplayer? Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Okay, let's get out of here and heal. No! Okay, let's get our stuff up. Let's get our stamina up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think we already got the key for this area, right? So we have to do one more path, and then we can fight the final boss of this zone. So just so you guys know, this is a dungeon that is not like central to the story or anything. This is kind of like, I believe this is kind of like Chalice dungeons from Bloodborne. Actually, that's what Jolly Wally kind of compared it to.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Lost shard. Okay. So let's go back and actually we don't need to heal now that I see it. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so we need to go this way. There's probably going to be another invasion over here again. God damn it. Oh, lordy. Oh, this is dog level. This is doggy level. I'm all out of dogs. I'm so dog without you. You are a dog. I'm gonna chop you. Okay. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, really? RV mastery. RV mastery. Lightning buff. Yeah, I probably don't want to invite a, I kind of like the challenge of not having a summon.
Threat spotted.
But I would totally love, like, popping in a world to see what it's like. Oh, there's another dog. Okay. Okay.
Big help.
Okay. Ow! I got hit. Okay, we did it. Oh, we got the key from them. So we can actually go fight the boss, but let's clear this zone first. There's an item over there I didn't get. Is it this way? I feel like I should go up ahead while I have the buff. Ow! Ah! Oh, it's another one of them. Okay, let's get that item, and then we'll do this. Ah!
Pick up something we can use.
Ichor concentrate. Okay. Oh, I wish I had a little bit more, but... Oh... Do enemies generally have different elemental resistances? Like, is lightning good against some, but terrible against others?
Ah, appreciate it.
There's doggies, but I'm going straight for her. Okay, we got her! Okay, that's how you do it. Oh, we just charge in and do it. Okay. So now we're going to go back to the start. We're going to save, or not save, but heal up. I mean, we actually are healed, so we don't need to. And then we are going to take on the boss of this area. And the boss is probably going to kick my ass. But we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, these 3 buffs, I'm loving them. I'm loving these 3 buffs.
Who knows what's waiting through here?
Oh, no! 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 Why? I thought I was done with you. Ah!
That one sure does swagger.
Okay. We need to switch this to... Oh, damn it! Oh, this is the Moonlight Butterfly. I think I'm familiar with the buff.
This is the real thing. Here I got
Oh, I got hit by it. Ah, I tried to roll. Oh, we got it. Back away. Ah, no! Oh, I still got hit. Oh, this is not going well. Oh, no!
Can we still regenerate some? Bring it anytime.
Let's get out of here. No! Oh, we did it! Yes! Oh, oh, we did it, Yakumo! We did it! Oh, when I saw her there, I was like, oh God, not again! I was so close to dying. Oh my God. I was poisoned with 36 health. And then I used this skill to cancel the poison and healed up. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Let me just check.
I'm on my way.
Huh. I think we're done. Okay, well, let's go back to town. I smack him somewhere else with it off stream, Simon. Okay, take care, Jolly Wally. It was a pleasure hanging out with you. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'll be back on this game on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some Dynasty Warriors.
Hi.
Okay.
Did you need something?
Let's see. Transform weapon.
Do you want to transform?
Actually, let me just look something up real fast. Let's see. Weird. Huh. Should I transform this weapon? I don't know if I should transform or not. Okay. Lowers damage a bit. Lowers damage a bit.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hi.
Okay, I think we're gonna do it.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
You stun bosses though. Bosses are where it's gonna be a problem, right? Okay, I don't know yet. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Take care then.
I'll think on it. It's no rush. I still have the stuff. Let's acquire and inherit gifts. Okay, we'll learn that one. Ah. Still need to learn a bunch of Prometheus things. Ooh. Oh, this looks good. Ooh, I think I'm gonna like that. Oh, nice. Fully restore stamina when you parry an attack. That would be good if I ever parried. Okay. These are all expensive. Let's see. A lot of these are expensive now. Okay, in that case, let's just do some leveling. There we go. Hey, look, we have elite hit points. Congratulations, us. So, I guess now we have to head down to the... Actually, let's talk to... I want to see if we are done that location. Doesn't tell us until we talk to him, I guess.
Hey, I'll
Head to the
lead way.
depths.
Just tell me where we're going.
Yeah, we're done. We got everything there. Okay, great.
Your life is your greatest asset.
Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. So we're going to teleport to the Howling Pit. This is an intense name for a location. While we're at it, want to learn that.
Okay, let's get going.
Blade dance. I think I might switch my base class, actually. No, I gotta learn blade dance. I gotta learn blade dance.
You aren't too hard to work with.
Are we Prometheus? We are. Okay. So we're going on ahead.
This place go anyway.
So I have a feeling this is like... Oh, Jesus. Is this the Blight Town of this game?
No harm in being prepared.
I think...
It's a good spot for a waymark.
I think this might be this game's Blight Town. Also, I like seeing the leet by my health. That makes me feel like I'm a wonderful person. Uh-oh, it gets deep. Let's back up. Venom vaccine. I'm guessing we'll need anti-venom here, actually. Let's do that.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Okay. I'm hearing spooky sounds. This is an ambush for sure. Right? Oh, okay. I was just chilling and I ruined his life.
It's hard to believe the lost ones are ever here. How's this?
They got Cthulhu faces. Yay, Queen Iron. Oh, this gets deep. Is this death if you go into the deep water?
We're bogged down here.
Ah, dang. So I guess we gotta kill this guy first, right? Come on over, baby. Okay, you're dead. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, little sneaky guy. Come back, Yakumo. Come on back. Oh, there's a hidden guy underwater. Come on. Back it up. Oh, or you can just kill him for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like when you just beat this game for me. That is very helpful, actually. Chemical light. This is a nightmare. Oh, I gotta figure out how to do that lunge. It's pretty sweet. Oh, we killed it. I think you do this. Oh, okay, cool. I figured it out. That lunge is pretty great. Can I do the lunge while sprinting? Let's see. I can. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Looks like there's some high ground here.
What am I hearing? I'm hearing spooky sounds. Oh. Oh, so far we haven't been hit in this zone. I'm afraid of what happens when we do get hit, because I got a feeling there's going to be poison. My camera's going weird because I'm pressing R3 or right analog in, which will lock me onto enemies I can't see. So that's why my camera is zipping around. Come on over here. Oh my god, these guys. I feel bad for them. Like, they haven't even attacked me. I wonder if they're just like trying to live their life. They're just like, oh man, another day of the job. Oh, I'm struggling making ends meet. I don't know, you know, with our kid's surgery, you know, I don't want to worry my wife, but I you know, I can only work so much overtime and it's still not enough. And, you know, I know my wife is doing all she can, you know. She has 3 jobs of her own. And she's still raising the kids. I'm barely at home. And it's just... And then I'm just like, bad guys, I'm gonna kill you! Oh. They literally have not attacked. They've just been kind of sitting sadly. Sitting sadly in the world. But we'll see. We'll see if I get hit, and then I'll just hate them.
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
Yeah, you got this, Yakumo. Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited to see it when it's all done. This area is so... Uh-oh. Okay, sit your ass down. There we go, you're dead. Okay. I mean, so far, we're still... Uh-oh. Oh, I hate these guys so much. I hate these guys. I have nightmares from them. So far, it hasn't been bad yet, but we'll see. Hey, Simon, have you ever played Dark Souls? What the hell was that? Okay. I have not. Let me guess, you got to the part with the spiders and then you quit. Oh no. Oh no. I feel so bad for you already, whatever happened. Played it for an hour. Oh, really? The Asylum Demon? Dark Souls is an interesting one. Oh, yeah, people are weird about Dark Souls. They're like, get good. Oh, stop being so bad. It's like, okay, chill out. Yeah. What the frick are these? Are these like mines? Ow! Okay, fuck these guys already. Ow! Ow! Yakumo, kill it! I can't handle it! I think you... Oh, did you do the first? Oh, you didn't run away and get your sword. You were fighting with a broken sword at the very beginning. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, Dark Souls is an interesting one because people are... Oops, wait, what did I do? Oops, I don't want to use that. People are like weird purists about it in certain ways. I honestly think that Dark Souls it's fun to play. It's really fun to play blind, but it's not for everyone playing blind. And I honestly think it makes sense for people to like look up some shit to get their bearings. Because the thing about the game, the thing about the game is it is a hard game. Like some people are like, oh, once you learn it, it's not hard. No, it's a hard game. But it's what it does is it requires you to learn to play differently and play slower and defensively and more observant and stuff like that. And the thing is that when you play it blind, you kind of have a harsh realization where it smacks you in the face. And you're just kind of like, oh, I'm not good enough for this. Oh, I'm not good. I'm just bad. I'm just not good enough for this. Whereas it's like, no, it's actually a certain type of gameplay that requires you to recalibrate. And I totally think it's fine to like figure some shit out at the beginning. Oh no! Did they say swarm?
Guess that worked out.
Okay, I gotta use that to stop the poison. What's this? Yeah, like I really like Dark Souls a lot. I really enjoy it, but when I first played it, I knew some things about the game, and it probably, if I didn't know about them, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. Like now I'm playing this basically completely blind, and I want to go into the other ones blind, but I think that there's something that you can carry with you from the games. Yeah. Yeah, it's also just not going to be for everyone. Oh, Jesus. 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 Jesus.
Big help. Bring it any time.
Oh my god, what the hell was that thing?
That's a real gem.
Oh, optimal for melee combat. Oh, nice. That one sounds good. Oh, this is the guy. He died here. Oh.
Can't say I'd like to stick around.
Okay, we got a new blood code. Yeah. I think that Dark Souls has a really, really great world design. I'm a big fan of Metroidvanias. And that game has certain, like, you know, it's this world that feels so huge in certain ways, but then it all interconnects beautifully. I really, really like that. Who's making that noise? Oh, you. Well. Have you ever seen the show Neon Genesis Evangelion? Or however you pronounce it? Those enemies really, really remind me of... Oh! Of the Ava from that show. Okay. No! I got hit for my first time! By these guys.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
GXM variant. I really, really like that show. But I don't know if it'd be up your alley or not. It's pretty like... Oh. Ooh.
Making sure your gear is good.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's kind of a psychological horror. Like, it's a very, very, very psychological show. So it all depends. Like, it's kind of just about a bunch of traumatized people. So that is not necessarily for everyone, but it's really good. If you go into it expecting to watch just like this really fun action show, it's not the right show. If you go into it expecting like a pretty heavy psychological horror / exploration, it's awesome.
We're bogged down here.
Yeah. I don't know. The characters in general are not likable. But they're not, I don't really think they're supposed to be likable. I think they're supposed to be kind of relatable more than anything. Okay. Okay, we got to get this guy. Oh, I didn't do the move I wanted to. It's okay, we're still gonna kill it. We still killed it. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hold on. I'm on my way. We're back where we came from.
Have you tried telling the cat that your dad shit-talked them? That might work.
Can't say I'd like to stick around
long. This zone is kind of a nightmare for trying to get all the items. Because it's like so slow to traverse. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, Jesus! Ow! What am I looking at?
I hope we don't get caught here.
You're scaring me, Yakumo. I'll come back here later. I want to finish out the mapped area first. A sound suppressor. Oh, yeah? Okay. So, basically, I can basically kind of summarize what I like. For genres I don't like, I generally don't like highly competitive things. And I don't like, I don't generally like real-time strategy kind of stuff. Or, like, board games / card games. Yeah. So, like, Overwatch would not really be for me to play. Like, I like cooperative games. I like cooperative multiplayer. I do like party competitive. Like, I like things like Duck Game, Ultimate Chicken Horse, things like that. But not so much like real-time strategy. Like, I'm not so much into playing games generally like StarCraft or like Civilization. I like RPGs. I like first-person shooters. I like action games, puzzle games. Okay, let's.
Leave it to me.
Ow! Okay, I just tanked that in the face.
We might have gotten out, but there's too many of them.
Yeah. I generally like a pretty broad variety of games. You just generally won't see me playing like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone, or like I won't play MOBAs. Like, I'm not really into MOBAs like League of Legends. Hugo's House of Horrors. I'm not familiar with it. Oh, we've explored a lot of this area. Jeez.
We're bogged down here. Healing doesn't look too good. Don't take any chances.
Okay. Oh, I didn't hit him. Oh, he's dead. That's why I didn't hit him. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, really? By the way, when I say I don't like those, oh, but the one exception to real-time strategy and stuff is I do kind of like city builders. And I kind of like, I like some simulation games. I like things like SimCity. I like things like Animal Crossing. So I do like those. But yeah, when I was saying I don't like competitive games, it's actually because I'm very, very, very internally competitive. And I take things, I wish I didn't, but internally, I take it a little bit too, I'm a little bit too try-hard. Yeah. So, like, you know, there's an example where I was playing a board game with my family called Boss Monster. And they were playing, like, a nice casual game where they're like, oh, okay, you know, we're, and meanwhile, I'm, like, sprinting to the finish line, and it was at a point where it's like, depending on what they draw, like, I'm one turn away from either winning or being game over. Meanwhile, they're kind of, like, early in the game all at the same part, and I'm just, like, sprinting, like, my health is low. It's like, I'm either gonna win or lose right now, and I'm, like, stressed. Like, my heart is pounding, and they're all just chill, and I just feel my pulse in my neck, like, oh. Yeah, but it's for things like for more actiony ones. I also have an easier time chilling out on stream, because on stream my focus is less to win and more to, like, hang out, you know, entertain, things like that. So I've played some kind of MOBA things on core, and I haven't hated it. Like, it wasn't my go-to by any stretch, but I haven't had that, like, oh my god, I gotta win, I gotta win. I haven't had that drive that I often have had in the past. But I also, like, you know, I've had the invitation from Aloe to be like, oh, let's play some Smite. And internally, I'm like, I would suck. I would drag the team down, and I would be frustrated that I suck. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got a vestige. Sometimes when I just stop, it's because I'm reading chat. Oh, look at this.
Are you kidding me, Yakumo?
What did that do? The fire's been lit. It'll brighten the way.
Want to rest?
I don't want to rest. But I want to light this up. Oh, really? Oh, really?
All right. I'm currently tracing the spring's flow. Just hold on. Give me a moment.
I would say I'm competent, but not good. I'm competent.
To the old city ruins. There must be something we missed there. Anyway, let's get going.
Oh, is this Mia?
Searching for blood beads on your own? That's awfully bold.
Listen, no one here wants this to turn violent, so just hand over your blood beads.
What if we don't want to?
Then I'll take them.
You're too late. A kid?
Get away from Mia! Nicola! What are you doing out here? Because you...
I feel like
he's on the verge of a frenzy. That's why you want the blood beads, isn't it?
If you lay a finger on him, I'll carve out your heart.
Here, take this. That's for him. Give it to him, quick.
No! You haven't had anything to drink, Mia. Don't be silly. Go on. It's for you.
The symptoms aren't fading. Why?
It's not enough, that's all. I just have to find more for him.
Hey, come on. Going out on your own is crazy.
Thanks for your concern, but we'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
that outfit is ridiculous.
So, I don't think...
Yeah, I know. Let's go after them.
I mean, so is mine. Yeah, I find it funny that with this game, they're like, these are the most Russian-looking characters everywhere. I mean, anywhere. It so seemed like they're just like... They're trying to make the most Russian characters ever. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Unreal Tournament 2003. And it's weird because I don't know what happened, but I used to be a lot more social with my gaming. Like I used to play EverQuest, like the original EverQuest, and just like talk to people. I got a game called Active Worlds when I was a kid. I actually talked my dad into getting me a subscription to Active Worlds, which was Active Worlds was very similar to Second Life. It was like one of those early internet social virtual chat rooms. And I was just like really social then on the net. And then at some point I just started kind of like playing MMOs solo. And I don't know why, but at some point I just stopped being a social gamer. But the good thing is Twitch is kind of, Twitch kind of forces that out of you. And I'm enjoying it. Ow, you got me. Ow, you got me again.
Something we can use?
Oh, dang it. I've killed too many of them and now they're getting their revenge.
Some sort of convention for them?
Okay. Sometimes I try to do the lunge, but the thing... Oh, is that a permanent thing? Nice. So to sprint, you hold down right bumper, right? If you hold right bumper and attack, you do your kind of, that overhead attack. But if you tap right bumper and then hit attack, you do the lunge. So to sprint, you have to hold it and then tap it and then... Oh, see, it's kind of... It's kind of awkward. Maybe... I thought I did it before. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. The lunge is nice because it just knocks them on their ass. Oh, I hate those guys.
Effort?
I'm hearing spooky guys. Where are you? I think I see one there. Oh, I see one of those little guys. What are you doing? Oh, you're putting on a skill? Let's... There we go. Ah! I hate those guys. I hate that poison. Okay.
Can't say I'd like to stick around.
I don't think... Oh, I'm still hitting him. Okay. Ah!
We should find better ground.
Uh-oh.
There it goes.
All our buffs.
You're out of healing. Be cautious.
Ow! Yeah, sit your ass down. Oh my gosh. There we go. We got him.
You're looking pretty sharp.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I missed an item over here. I've also had to go to the bathroom for an hour and a half. So I'll probably do that soon. Probably do that in an hour and a half or something. Exactly. Hey, Bizarre Bum, how are you doing today? Oh, yay! Yay, we got our map. Nice. I wonder how much of this area we've mapped.
We're bogged down here.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. There's another one behind me. This might be the end. Oh, God. Well, at least Yakumo, I'm doing quite well. I was feeling really rough last night and this morning, but I let myself sleep in, and now I'm feeling fine. So, seems like that's the answer. Seems like that's the answer to my problems, maybe. Just need to give myself some time to rest and show up late every once in a while. There we go. Oh, I didn't get him. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah. Oh, I think there's going to be a boss up there and a thingy. Because that looks familiar. This looks like the place that we got the assassin thingy. Okay, sit down. This game is feeling really fun to me right now. I'm really enjoying this. Hey! Peggy Noob. How's it going? What do you want to go by the way? Thanks a lot for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry. I only speak English. I can't... oh. Thanks for the follow. Thanks a lot. Hey.
They're our friend. That's a real gem. I won't ignore them.
So, one thing I have to ask is, this is a weird request, but, if possible, I want the chat to only be English, and the reason for that is because English is the only language I can moderate. And so I don't know if people are saying bad things in other languages. It just makes it a really hard thing for me to make sure that chat is okay. Bendy ink machine. That's a game, right?
Sorry. Moving out.
There's an area we haven't been over there.
I'd like to stick around longer.
Are these guys gonna... I should probably make sure that I'm not gonna get ambushed.
This is a better place to fight.
Okay.
Hey, that's...
We got Atlas Vestige. Yay! The fire's been lit. It will serve to brighten your way. Yeah, I need to get back to a place pretty soon. Because we've done a lot of running around, but oh, look at our money, though. That's good. Or our haze, as it's called. So we've basically cleared out this area. We've gone most of the places you can, I think. Gone up there.
I'd like to stick around longer. It'll be hard to find the enemy in this mist.
Okay, it's time for us to heal. So, I might try to save up a bit more. Do we want to... Where are we going? That looks like it's traversing to another zone. We've gotten 66% of the Howling Mist. You know what? I'm gonna get a skill. Or should I just level up a bunch? Increases your partner's attack. Increases damage to... Oh, okay, this is interesting. Okay, you know what we should actually do? We should teleport to home base. And while we're here, I should take this moment to actually be right back. So I'll see you guys in a second. I'm sorry. I said a couple things, but I realized I wasn't. I was muted. Hey, Simon. Out of curiosity, are you still here? I have a question for you, Simon. No pressure. Completely up to you. But did you want to be mod here? You're totally welcome to, but I understand that can kind of ruin the experience for some peeps.
What is it?
Okay. Let's restore a vestige. Oh, yeah, I'm totally comfortable. Yeah. Let's see. How do I do this? Do I just do slash? Oh, I guess I have to do that elsewhere, don't I? I think there's a way for me to mod you, right? Just in chat. Does this work? Does that work? Who knows? Okay, I might have to do it after stream in the settings. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, it works! Yes! It wasn't showing up as a command, so I wasn't sure.
Your fiance is not an easy person to find.
Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you both into all of this.
Stop apologizing. The queen is gone now, so we can continue surveying the depths. All we have to do is keep our eyes peeled and avoid letting our guards slack.
Yeah, but we've been looking practically everywhere, and there's just no trace of her. At this point, she might even be...
Don't. We don't want to jinx it.
Oh, sorry.
At the shelter, but no one there matched the description.
Thank you for trying. Still, I wonder if maybe it's time for me to give up and move on.
Listen, Davis. If that's what you've decided, if you really want to move on, then I'd be happy to come along with you.
Naomi, I'm not sure I can yet.
Okay, I have to mute my mic for 1 second and answer a call. Sorry.
Sorry. Forget what I just said.
Sorry about that. My my nephew kept calling and calling. So I was like, okay, if I don't answer, we're gonna keep getting those calls.
Sorry, but I have other business to take care of today. We've had a few reports of a revenant sneaking off with blood beads, so I have to investigate that.
Watch your back out there, all right? People will do anything if they're thirsty enough.
Don't worry about us. Just get yourself home safe, yeah?
I will. Take care.
People will do anything if they're thirsty enough.
I had been so focused on trying to find my fiancée that I didn't see what was right in front of me the entire time. The three of us had been together since Operation Queenslayer. Honestly, you just don't find friends like that every day. I had completely forgotten what she'd said back then. It feels pretty pathetic, forgetting something like that. Life as a revenant seems like a cruel joke sometimes.
Okay. Is it? Let's restore more vestiges. It's amazing how, like, this long into streaming, like a few months in, I still forget to unmute my mic sometimes. But that being said, I see it happen with streamers that have been streaming for years, so I think it'll always be an issue.
Damn it all! The whole place is swarming with horrors. We need to get out of here fast.
Wait, Ricky. Some of our people are injured.
Leave them behind. We don't have the numbers to sit around defending the wounded.
There's a building surrounded by a moat up ahead. We can take refuge there for a while. It should give us some cover.
Are you kidding me, Yakumo?
Okay. Yakumo's storyline.
You want to stick around until everyone heals? Take a look outside, Yakumo. It's horror town. We need to look for a way out while we still can.
And just leave our friends behind? I'm not going to do that. I can't. I'd rather die here defending them.
You've completely lost it, man. I guess it's just us who want to live. See you, Yakumo.
Hey, apparently Yakumo is just the best.
Should we really have stayed?
We've made our choice. Anyway, no one can know what tomorrow will bring. Right, Yakumo? Yakumo?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I haven't felt like I've really needed mods yet, but I know there's going to be a point in time where it just hits and it's like, oh lord.
They were my old comrades. We might be able to find out where they are now if we follow their memories. You know, use them as a kind of trail. We stayed with the injured. I guess, in a way, I'm the one who left Riki behind back then. Along with everyone who followed him. In the end, all of us who chose to stay died. Maybe if we had talked it out more, we could have found a way to stick together. Maybe then some of us might have survived. Thanks for saying that. Still, I get it in my head sometimes. I start to wonder, did all those guys who left blame me for their deaths? Well, it's not like I'll find the answer now, no matter how many times I ask.
Yeah, I'll probably mod a couple streamers because they'll be used to dealing with stuff. I'm generally I haven't experienced many problems on here at all. Although I did have one person. The reason why I started enforcing the language thing, which I'm going to actually put in the rules, was because I had one guy who was repeatedly trolling in another language because he knew I wouldn't know it. And so I'm just like, okay, so now on the VODs, I'm going to have all these things that I clearly wouldn't want someone saying in chat. So obviously it's not something like, you know, people will pop in and do it in like totally innocently. But I'm like, but it's one of those things like I just went and translated to make sure that they weren't trolls, and they seem to be totally fine. Yeah, but you never know. Yeah, the person was actually an English speaker, but then they were explicitly translating to say things insulting in other languages.
What is it?
Not today, I mean another time, like a month ago or so.
The first face we saw when we woke up from the deep sleep was one we thought we'd never see again. Miguel's. We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse. Mido collected our bodies and brought them back to life with things called boar parasites. Most of us didn't survive the revival process, but they might have been the lucky ones. The rest of us were thrown right back into thraldom. If I could just somehow find a way to get out of this place. Maybe while Mido is busy experimenting on Emily.
Ah!
You know, Yakumo still feels bad about what happened back then. When the two of you guys fought and split up.
He does?
Yeah, I think he always wonders if there might have been another way.
Like I even care about that.
Listen up! The facility walls have been breached, and the Lost are getting in!
This is just what I've been waiting for. Let's slip out in the confusion.
What about Yakumo? He's still asleep.
You already know the answer. He was always a blind goody two-shoes. I despised him to his last breath. I won't be satisfied until he wakes up and I get to punch that stupid face of his one more time.
It was a weird thing when that troll happened that once, because it was actually a viewer who'd been watching for a while, was totally nice, and then one day they're just like, they just changed one day randomly, like a weekend. Really weird.
So, it was Riki and the rest of them who did it. Huh. I always did wonder who pulled me out of that place. How lame was that? I was the only one still asleep. I wonder if they all made it out of there in the end. I hope so. I hate to think that I slowed them down.
Let's look for more memories.
That's the plan.
So going through all these memories unlocks us new skills we can use. I wonder if you get the memories of the queen.
What is it?
Oh, we need the other assassin vestiges. Oh, we need the other assassin and we need the other atlas.
I have found a purpose. I will give form.
Okay, she's already said that stuff. Let's see, what does she give us? Eos Chrome. What does Eos do?
Take care.
Hi.
Let's see.
Do you want to transform?
Let's say this. Oh, Eos. Zweihander. This one increases base damage, but lowers scaling. Oh, that seems not very good. That would be bad. What's this scaling one? Intensification. That one probably becomes very good. Right now, it would be a net loss for us. But eventually, as we level up, it would be good.
Okay, take care then.
Oops. Well, I guess we'll just hang out. Hey, how's it going? Oh, is this like photo mode? Okay. Why, hello there, Yakumo.
Hey, what's up? The Hunter. He's an utterly ruthless revenant, taking the lives of both friend and foe. Or at least that's how the gossip goes. I can't say how much is true, but you can be sure he's not someone to mess with.
That's not the hunter we have, though, right?
Any more info on him? Oh, right. Memory loss. Sorry.
Is something up? We'll need to find 3 blood springs in our search for the source. Springs are always found in locations with missile. So, first we find missile, then expand our search radius from there.
Okay.
We can head out when it...
I actually want to see who gives us the chrome that we need for
Hi.
scaling. So transform weapon. This one. Intensification. Heimdall. Do we have that? I don't think we have that yet.
Every revenant has a certain blood code, but only one type ordinarily. However, I hear you can express any number of different blood codes. Aren't you the lucky one? A blood code comes with certain abilities. You can change yours to fit your current strategy. Do you have any idea of what a huge advantage that is in battle? Sorry, I got a little carried away. I can get a bit hyped up when I talk about weapons and fighting.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you have to say?
Hey, the organization I belong to is part of the government. People tend to drop the provisional qualifier these days. Gregorio Silva assembled it around the military to help manage the turmoil after the war against the Queen. But the lost born in the war still roam unchecked. Revenants live in fear of losing themselves, and we can do little but survive. The fighting continues, and so the provisional body too continues. An unchanging fact of life. My one wish is that we can take our world back and restore peace. Your life is your greatest...
This seems like a crappy world to live in. This does not seem like a great world to live in at all.
Thank you.
Okay. You're just here?
I've got just about it. You've forgotten almost everything, haven't you? It's been a while since the Queen was dethroned, but the world's no better now than it was then. But if you've got the right attitude, even a prison can be a paradise, so it's all the same to me.
Okay.
Come again soon.
I guess we will go on ahead. Should I learn some new skills? We'll see. I want to figure out how to get Queen Steel. Inherit gifts. You have all those. Oh, we can learn some here. Okay, so I got all those ones. Ooh. Let's get Hasten. Okay. We should probably equip these, right? Oh, I can learn 2 more. Okay, let's see. I'm going to... I should keep Venom Removal. I should keep it. I like all those skills. I like them. You can level that up. Hasten. Is there another one we can level up? I thought there was another one. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so I think we're ready to jump back to where we were at. So, yeah, I think we're good to go. Okay. I wonder how many areas there are in this game. I would imagine we're still pretty early days in this game. I don't know what the analog would be in Dark Souls. I have no clue how long this game is. Okay, so I guess we gotta go...
Here's hoping we find something interesting.
We gotta go up here.
Looks important. Look, the water's lowered.
Oh! Does it lower the water everywhere?
Feels so much lighter now.
Oh my gosh.
Pick up something we can use?
I wonder if it lowered it earlier, too.
Right by us. No harm in being prepared.
Ow! Ow, it got me. I didn't realize it was a big guy. Oh, God. Rusted sluice key. Okay. I kind of want to go backwards, but we won't. We won't. What's this gonna do?
We can travel safely. Looks like we can walk safely now.
Well, that is convenient. That should probably heal. Oh! Ah. I wonder if that's just death down there. Let's actually go back real fast. So it probably didn't affect back here, right?
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I don't think it did. I still see water. Okay. I wonder if it, like, I presume it didn't raise the water back there. I presume it's just affected this area, but I don't know. Wait. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. an item over here.
Bring it any time. Might be a good time to run.
Ow, you got me. Okay.
That was a fight.
Let's get up here. I just like exploring zones. I love exploring in games, and I love looting. So it's just nice to like map these zones out, kind of get confirmation that you fully explored them, get all the loot. It's kind of nice. Is this...
Want to try to look
Need the eagle key. Yeah, Black Desert. Yeah, I think Black Desert's a really interesting game. Because I've never found a perfect MMO. Every MMO is missing one thing. So like Final Fantasy 14, awesome combat, awesome dungeons. The overworld is pretty small, right? As an exploration player, the world itself was kind of disappointing in scope. But the game itself is amazing, right? I love the systems. I love that you can swap classes on the fly. Black Desert was... In a lot of ways, Black Desert Online is the best MMO I've ever seen. Except one giant flaw. One humongous freaking flaw. Which is that its gear progression system is a freaking nightmare. It is unbelievably horrendous. Like, it is the biggest grind I've ever seen. It's a luck-based. It's a time investment. It would fill you with so much rage if it failed. It's just so brutal. But yet the combat is some of the best. It's a great world. I love that you can get those like community points and do those quests and create trade routes and own property. There's so many things I adore about that game, and yet the weapon progression is a nightmare. So it's one of those games that I'm like, I would love to play this game until the end game, and then I'm done. Well, because you need to do like, it's called fail stacking, right? Oh, Dante, too nice. How's it going? Nice to see you. Ah, I'm gonna shout you out in 1 second. I just have to not die. Hey, guys, Dante Too Nice is a streamer I met pretty recently. I actually watched Dante a little bit before I formally met him. It was kind of a coincidence. Let's see. There we go. Because Dante was playing core. So, and Dante basically gave us a tested to make sure that we were positive vibes, I think, before we got the raid. Dante is a very positive streamer. What have you been playing today, by the way? I've seen that you've been doing a pretty wide variety of stuff. Lots of core, along with a lot of other stuff. Right now, I'm playing Code Vein, which is kind of in the realm of Dark Souls, but it's really anime. Uh-oh. What is this guy? Let's power up. Let's power up. Ow! You hit me! Ow! Oh, God, we gotta get out of here. Oh, my God, what are you? Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. It appears to be a mini-boss. Ow! Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, they killed themselves! Are they dead? Well, that works. Yeah, so I literally spent an hour designing my character. Normally it doesn't have the mask on, but it's got the little heart eyes. If you look at its tail, it has a rabbit tail, but if I get the physics to go, it has a little hidden rice ball. There we go. Yeah, sorry, what were you playing today, by the way?
Oh, that's a nice thing to have around.
What the heck was that guy? That guy was so hard. Too bad I'll never know what loot it would have dropped for us. I'll never know. Oh, Rust. Rust is a game. Are you playing on like a PvP server? That game intimidates me. That's one of those games that like I think like I could see myself playing that on like a server with like my sister and brother-in-law, and we're having a happy time and we're making a fort and it's all nice, but man, I would be intimidated by the PvP in that. Oh Lord. Ah, no, I got hit.
You've used a lot of healing. Be careful from here on.
Yeah, I know I have, okay? It's okay, Yakumo. It's okay. Oh, is this a baddie? It's not. It seems like one of those games that you get like those bandits that just dominate the server, and they have their assault rifle and you're running with your rock and you're like, "Oh, I just want to knock down a tree," and they're like, "Too bad, give me your underwear." You're like, "It's my only thing I have. I just have this underwear. Give it to me. I need it. I don't even want it. I'm just gonna throw it in the fire." I don't have anything.
Sorry. Moving out.
Okay, where are we going? Do you have a crew that you roll with, or are you going at it alone? Okay, where are we going? I think I might have to fight that mini boss guy again, because I didn't get any loot because he jumped off a cliff. Oh, nice. Does Silent Shade also stream? Oh, nice. Are you also a streamer, out of curiosity? Oh, okay, cool. Honestly, streaming is a lot of fun. And there's just like a lot of really nice people on this platform. It's a great way to just, I don't know. I always talked myself out of it forever. I always talked myself out of streaming forever. And then when I finally did it, I'm like, why did I not do this sooner? Why? So I was always like, oh, who would watch? Oh, I'm not equipped for it. No one would watch me. I would be bad. I would blah, blah, blah. And then it was just a fun, enjoyable thing. Met a lot of people. Have had a lot more socializing. Have had a lot more positivity. Well, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Silent Shade, I'm following you because eventually one of these days Dante's going to peer pressure you. And, oh, I see that you already have several other people that want to watch you stream. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Did I rest at the... I rested, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. We need to fight that guy again. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay, let's power up. Let's power up. Oh, we destroyed that guy. Oh, I love these buffs. The buffs are so good. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, my PC broke at the very beginning of like COVID lockdown. And so then I wound up just getting a new PC in August, and I was like, okay, now's the time. Although I've seen people do some streams, like if you're into some games that aren't like super modern. I mean, it all depends on how old your PC is, because like Streamlabs definitely takes a pretty significant amount of resources. Oh, we can open that. Okay. I want to go back for the big guy though. I want to see if that guy is loot, because we never got it. Oh, sure thing. Thanks a lot for the raid. I appreciate it. Everyone, go give Dante a follow. Dante's awesome. And have a wonderful day. Thanks a lot. Ah, no! Did I get poisoned? Okay. Are there more?
You have to take whatever you can use.
Oh, Rust is the only game? Oh, yeah. Rust is like Rust looks really great, and I remember when Rust came out, the game now looks so much better. It looks unrecognizable.
Looks interesting.
Dang it. Oh, it didn't knock him down. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, you're dead. Oh, really? So it's even harder to run? Yeah, like the bases look so much better than they used to. Have you ever played any other like survival games like Valheim or anything like that? Oh.
Big help.
Ow! Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Oh my gosh, this guy is brutal. Let me kill you. Oh, we did it. Oh, it didn't drop anything good either. It's just like, this is just a normal guy that's so hard. Oh, okay, sure thing. Take care, Simon. Get that food. By the way, in case you guys don't know, Simon is also just a wonderful streamer, and I met Simon. Oh, dang it! I met Simon through a mutual friend we have, and a streamer on here named Savco, who's an unbelievably entertaining streamer. But I've gotten to know Simon a lot more in the past couple weeks, and Simon is just a freaking delight. I like Simon a lot. And Simon also has a really entertaining stream. Highly recommended. Like, I do not... Simon plays a lot of Overwatch, a lot of, like, Sea of Thieves and, like, rhythm games. And also does the occasional art streams. I do not... I do not at all care about Overwatch, and yet Simon makes it interesting for me to watch. So that says something. Oh, if you know Osu though, I have a cousin. I have a cousin who I haven't really watched stream much, but because I think he streams pretty sporadically. Actually, first let's give Simon a proper shout out. I'm trying to remember. But I have a cousin who is who at one point was one of the top North American Osu players. Oh, cool. Yeah, so he like streams without a mic and stuff like that, but he's just an unbelievable phenom at that game at Osu. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Okay, we actually need to heal up. Like, my brain can't process how good he is. And he just talks about how, like, there's people that are way better than him. Meanwhile, I watch it, I'm like, what the heck is this? This is perfect. This is insane. And he's just like, the level of play has gotten so crazy on that game. Yeah, I heard he got, like, something like 1,000 followers in like the first month of streaming on Twitch, just because he was like so good, and he just like blew up in that community, I think. Yeah, sure thing. I totally understand. See you in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that guy's there again. Okay. Where are we going?
Is that the woman from before?
Oh.
She's gone now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's she doing alone?
Uh-oh.
For something?
Is this a boss?
The boy.
Is this...
Wandered off. We should search for him.
Is this...
We're bogged down here.
We are bogged down here. Oh, higher ground. What are we doing? I'm scared.
Lost in the distance.
What? What? What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, well, you have a nice day, guy over there.
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
Oh, yay! We got the assassin vestige. That is useful.
Bring it any time. Time to kick ass.
Ow! Okay, we got that guy. Moss-covered key. Nice. Ooh. Slow trudging through this.
We're bogged down here.
Yeah, we are. I agree. Oh, no, not these guys.
Keep an eye on that hole.
Hey, check this. Hey there.
No water.
Come get me. Ah! You fell for it. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh no! Okay, there we go. I hate those guys. They remind me of the bone wheels. Oh no. They remind me of the bone wheels from Dark Souls, but maybe a little bit less annoying, but they're definitely annoying. Who's attacking? I'm hearing sounds. Oh, dang it. There's a bunch of guys. Oh, this is an annoying room. Ow! Okay, let's heal up.
Okay, that's one fight down.
Okay. Okay.
Always look forward to this.
Prayer shawl. I don't think we're going to use this based on the name, but let's see. Prayer shawl. Nah, we're not going to use that. That seems like it's probably, I'm guessing that's a caster. It's a caster thing. Maybe it's a support, but probably caster, I'm guessing. I'm honestly just looking at damage right now. We're going damage build. At least that's what I'm intending. I don't really know how to build my character on this game. I'm just giving myself a bunch of buffs and like increasing my strength and dex and stuff. Oh my god, I'm still mastering that. Let's see. That's not even close to being mastered. Okay, moss-covered key. Let's lower this water. Ah. Is that a big guy? No, it's one of these guys. Okay. Okay. There we go. You're dead. Okay. Are you coming for us? You're not coming for us. Oh, I didn't do the lunge. Oh, I'm struggling doing the lunge now. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Who's gonna surprise us? Is there gonna be an ambush? Queen Steel. Ooh, yes. Sweet, sweet steel. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm hearing footsteps. Oh, there's a vestige there. Why, hello there. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to bonk them off. Oh well, we still killed them without getting hit. We're fine. We're fine.
It was you, wasn't it, Yakumo?
Atlas Vestige. See you later. Ooh. There's something enjoyable about bonking them off. Okay, I think we got the vestiges we need in this area. I think we needed 2 more, and I think that was them. So I wonder if we're getting near the end of this area, if we're getting close to the boss. Wee wow, wee wow. Ah! Oh my god, the misses! The misses! Thank God for Yakumo. The AI companion makes this game a lot more forgiving, because dang. Dang. I'm hearing some spooky stuff. Oh, hello there. See you later. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. We need to find one of those missile... Oh, what's this guy? Okay. There we go. Yes. Who else is walking? I hear someone. Mastered one-handed sword mastery. Let's get rid of that skill. Because we're... Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, see you later. Okay, now that we're alone. We got those. Increases damage after a launch attack. I don't know what a launch attack is. Dashing. Okay, well, we're gonna do that.
Pick up something we can use?
Anti-slow. Otherwise known as fast. Well, there's a guy there. No! There we go. How do we do this? No! Don't get knocked off! Oh my god. I realized I was like right by a cliff. I'm like, this is a bad idea. Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Ooh, that sounds good. Where is it? Where is it? Let's just see what it looks like. Oh, this looks awesome. If I ever go one-handed, I might try that one out. Because we have one-handed sword mastery now. We need to get two-handed mastery at some point. That would be awesome. That's what I would want the most right now. But I don't think we have a class that gives that to us. I don't know if we fully explored this place yet. But let's pull this.
Great. That'll work as a marker.
Will serve to brighten your way. Whew. Oh, Lord. How much does that really brighten your way? Have there been areas we haven't gone back here? Like, I don't think we've gone down those paths. Is there stuff worth checking out? I don't know. I like fully mapping out these areas. Any baddies to come and surprise me? Okay, so I feel like we've completely explored this little area. I think, right? This all connects. I think we fully explored it. I think. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Derp, derp, derp. Excuse me. Here we go. Oh, I want the map so badly.
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
This area is pretty intimidating. It's over here. What the hell? This is amazing, isn't that? Like, look at that. That is just so crazy.
Nicola, why? Don't worry. It'll be clean.
Stop! Nicola!
You hear that? Come on, let's move it! Sorry. Moving out. You have to take whatever you can use.
Is there gonna be a boss fight up there? Oh, please tell me there's not gonna be a boss fight up there. Oh Lord, we're so far from a flower thing.
Bogged down here.
Oh, there's no thing over here though. It doesn't map out this area. Oh, look!
Don't run too far ahead. Oh, missile.
Oh, we found it. Oh, thank God. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, let's acquire and inherit gifts. Let's see. Just get a bunch of shit. Yay. Yay. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh. Oh, really? That sounds great. Oh, is this Atlas? Is that what I'm at? Am I Atlas currently? I don't think so. I think I'm Prometheus. Ooh. Oh, I want that skill bad. I want that skill very, very bad. Can we just learn it? Oh, what presents do we have? Oh, yay, a personal meal. Atlas, let's see. Oh, I used up all my things. Oh, we can't max that anyways. Okay. Ooh, I want to get that skill because that'll increase my damage and survivability. Ow, you got me. Ow! These guys are annoying, man. Ah, you got me! Thank you. Dang. You guys stink. There's a chest, though.
I always look forward to this.
Impaler? Ooh, is that a Bardiche? Oh, Bardiche is very specific type of thing. Because we have a skill.
Can't say I'd like to stick around.
We have a skill that increases damage with the Bardiche, which would be nice. But I'm really enjoying this weapon's wide swing. Okay.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Yep. We'll get this. Okay. Can we just leave? Can we just leave without getting attacked by them?
We're bogged down here.
I think we got a boss fight coming. I'm pretty sure we got a boss fight coming.
Sorry. Moving out.
Oh, I'm scared.
Fire. It's a seafloor. You saw it? Damn it. Where'd he run off to?
These ashes are the boys.
Nicola.
Something's coming.
Dang it, this is gonna be a nightmare. Ah! What the hell? It's a pole dancer boss? What the hell?
Bring it anytime. Let's do this.
Ow!
How's this?
Ow! Oh my god! Oh, this is going so badly. Wait, I have no heals. Oh, I was on the wrong thing.
How's this?
I can't run. Oh my god, this boss. What the hell? Ow! Ow, what the hell?
Watch your regeneration.
Oh my god, she's hard. No! I can't close the gap. Oh my god. Because she slows me. Ah, she destroyed me. Oh my god. Oh, that's so tough.
Hey.
Simon. Oh my god, that was tough. Holy shit.
Can't say I'd like to stick around
Okay.
though. Bring it anytime.
So we actually need to dodge. But while we're here, let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. What? There's no judgment. There's no judgment. Enjoy it. Listen, I use goats on boats as my excuse to show stuff off like that in games. Because I'm like, oh, this is for goats. Goats wants to see this. That's an excuse. I'm so glad I have goats to be my excuse. Okay. We're going to swap over to Atlas. Oh, does this lower our... Oh. I no longer have the stat... Oh, well, I'm not going to use that anyways. Okay. So. Resilient focus. We're going to swap this with... We're going to swap this with strength and dexterity up. Strength up. Instead of stamina boost, we are going to do strength and vitality up. Okay. Lightning, adrenaline. I bet you fire is bad against this boss. Good to know. This is for you, Simon and Goats, and not me. Let's see. Reduces guard and dodge speed. We don't want to do that. Okay, we need to get our skills. Firestorm will keep. We should get an offensive move. Wait, how much mana do we have? We only have 10 mana, though. Oh, I know it's not called mana. Okay, we're actually not going to use these skills. Let's see, is there anything else we can level up here? Okay. Increases the power of your next attack. We're going to use that, actually. Increases the power of your next attack. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We're getting rid of Vivification. Is there anything else we can equip? Deflects? Okay, that seems pretty good. What's this? Inhibit effect. Oh, this is good. We actually, I think, need this. Oops, I should not put that there. I should put this. I think we need inhibit on this boss. Where is it? Where is it? It's not actually that, like, you'll get it. You'll get it. Inhibit. Where's the inhibit? Okay. Oh, we already had it equipped. Oh, so I think for this boss, we should likely be using lightning and inhibit. Because inhibit should prevent the boss from slowing us, right? So. Oh, Lord, this is a tough boss. So we actually have a lot fewer skill points here. But we should be doing higher damage per hit now. What's our damage even at right now? 680. Our mobility is slow. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is... I wish this was the save point. Then we could just go right in.
Stay relaxed and focused.
I'm relaxed, don't worry.
Appreciate it.
It still hit me? You son of a bitch! Lightning! Pole dance! Oh my god, this attack. Ah! Ah! Oh, get out of here! I just saved Yakumo's life. Now I need to heal. so close! Save me, Yakumo! No! We were so close! Ah! Oh, that was such a good fight! Ah!
You okay?
Yakumo died like 3 times there. I had to keep giving up half my health to save Yakumo. Which it actually means that Yakumo was taking a lot of the hits for me. But oh my god, that was so close.
Were we unprepared?
Okay. I didn't win. I lost. I lost.
We're bogged down here.
We were so close to winning. Oh, so close. We were like a couple hits away.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so inhibit and lightning seems to be the way to go.
Ah, appreciate it. Bring it anytime.
Ow! Let's get inhibit on there. Ah, no, you did a double attack. Ah, you got me. You slowed me. No. Well, we lost this one. Oh my god. Oh my god, we can't do it with slow. It's so hard. Oh my god.
Can we still regenerate some? Choose your fights well. Fight. No harm in being prepared. You're a godsend.
I gotta heal. I can't heal Yakumo. No, you got me. This attack does so much damage. Ah, you. Oh, no, get out of there. We did it! Yes! We did it! Oh, the game is locked up? Oh, it has unlocked up. Okay. Oh! 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 The rice ball! The rice ball did it!
Damn it.
Oh. Ah, he's had that multiple times. He's special. He can get those.
I'll be back.
Sorry, but it's time.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
They actually make him stronger. He's the chosen one.
She's gonna be mad at me.
So I think we're gonna get Mia now.
Remember, once you're in there, you're in forever. Are you really sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to keep Mia safe.
I'm loving these boss fights. I'm loving them.
You have a noble spirit, Nikolai. I respect that.
Oh god, this seems so cold. The beach towel while walking through the snow. Oh god. I dressed so wrong for this day.
You saw who was there with the kid, right? How do you think those two know each other? What the hell is going on?
I think that memory was from the boy. What exactly was going on? A snowy mountain. Is something there?
I know. That's the new power up he got from absorbing that spiky thing.
What was all of that?
Damn, she's losing herself.
She needs blood news. Right. Then we're going back to base.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's okay.
Mia.
Nicola, are you there?
I'll be back.
Wait, let me go with you.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
Where?
Oh, that looks like... Oh, this looks like a place in another game. What game does this remind me of? This reminds me of an area in Final Fantasy XIV.
Where am I? Nicola! Wait!
I want to keep Mia safe.
Don't go, Nicola!
The camera zoom.
A dream?
This game knows what it's doing. The developers knew what they were doing. Because every boss is just like a hot girl.
But that means...
Welcome back to the world of the awake, goats. Yay! I just screamed because I beat a pole dancer on this game.
This place.
Yeah, really.
What exactly is going on here anyway?
Look at the tail wiggling.
Why does every blood vein we find lead back to the old city ruins?
The key to finding the source is there. That's all I can say for certain.
Sure, but we've been everywhere we can...
Try here. You know the statue of the goddess in the ruins? There's a mechanism inside of it.
I see. So that's our ticket.
Hey, are you sure you should be up and about?
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm fine now. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you.
That information is more than enough.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Have a great evening, Simon. Thanks for hanging out.
There's a favor I'd like to ask.
I appreciate it. I could say the same to you. Thanks a lot.
I'd like you to tell me how to get here. Please, it's really important to me. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I'd love to tell you, if I knew.
I'm not sure of the path there myself. Other than that, it's sealed off by my asthma.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to make demands of you.
It's not impossible, though. We were able to pass through the miasma. Thanks to our friend here.
If you decide to stay with us, I'm sure we'll find the way to your snowy mountain eventually.
Of course, you would need to help us out with our objective first.
I'm glad to do whatever you need me to. As long as I end up reaching my destination.
We have a deal. Good to have you along.
Likewise.
Well, great. I guess that's settled then. You are now officially one of our friends.
Friends?
I'm Yakumo. This brainiac here is Louis. And... Huh? Where'd Murasame and Io get to?
I mean, if that's okay.
It is.
Actually, I don't think we've gotten your name yet.
Oh, I'm Mia Karnstein, and I'm good in a fight if you guys ever need the help.
Yeah, you sure did a number on Yakumo.
Seriously, that really hurts. Glad to have you on our side, Mia.
Look how tight Yakumo's shirt is. Hey! Hey, Aiden, how's it going? This group of characters is ridiculous.
There! That mountain of gear has been conquered. Everyone's stuff is fixed up and ready to go.
Oh, the cameras in this game, the camera shots.
You're an angel, Murasame. Sorry we're always piling up the work on you.
Well, you'll find the source for sure this time, right? I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
Look at all this stuff. Did you gather it yourself?
Oh, day's been going very well. You're, how's yours been?
Great. I was worried about you. are gonna be besties, I can tell.
She's like that with everyone. Just smile and nod and it'll be fine.
Mia never pulls up her shoulder strap. She will never pull it up.
Now, those aren't for you, Io. We wouldn't want you to get hurt.
That's right. No need to rush recklessly into battle. There are people waiting for us at home after all. And without them, well, where would we be?
Oh, Yakumo looks sad.
Give me a break. And don't look at me like that. It's no big deal, okay? My friends are important. They're like family to me. My friends were all scattered after the Great Collapse. I don't even know if any of them survived.
That's me.
But every time we go somewhere new,
That's my
I keep an
character.
eye out for them. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I went through some really nasty rejections right when I became a revenant. Honestly, I was right on the brink of losing myself. It was my friends that pulled me back, kept me safe. Bunch of sentimental fools.
This game is ridiculous.
No matter what happens. That's how much my friends mean to me. And now I've got 3 more sheep to look after. A man's work is never done. So just don't worry about it.
Oh god. My character is like definition of himbo. He's always just like smiling. Just no matter what like,
Well, you're in awfully high spirits.
What do you mean?
Normally, you've got eyes like a dead fish. But now, you actually seem alive for once. I'm just glad you found some friends to cheer you up.
Friends.
the pans across are just absurd.
I suppose you're right.
Aw, friends. Like, I really like this game, but it's also just hilarious. Like, unintentionally hilarious.
It looks like everyone has gone to rest. It seems more cheerful here now. The atmosphere has brightened a lot since we first came. You have the strength to overcome any obstacle in your path. A curious individual indeed.
Something the matter?
Recently, I've been puzzled. If it is possible, I want to stay with you, just like the others. I think a lot about how I would like to come with you and help to make a difference. But it cannot be. I am unable to fight, so I would only put you in danger. I have to continue doing what I must. That much I am sure of. But there's something that confuses me. It's a strange sensation that wells up from within me. What is it?
Sadness?
It could be. I'm not sure. It's a feeling as though something is pushing me.
It was frustration, wasn't it? Okay. So let's have a quick talk for a second. Firstly, I'll show off my character to you, Aiden. So this literally took me, this guy in a towel literally took me an hour to design. So I based it off of my Domplin emote. He's got little, if you use, let's get closer. He's got little heart eyes. Let's see. He's got heart on his eyelashes. He's got hearts on his eyeball. If you look at his rabbit tail, if you move it around, he's got a hidden rice ball in there and onigiri. Let's see. Can you see it? Can you see it? Took me an hour to make this guy because there are so many options. There's so many options. Okay, the thing I find hilarious, I actually really like this game. Like, I like this game unironically, but it is also hilarious on like an ironic level because it is the story is so like overly dark, right? Like they're trying to do this so overly dark, edgy thing where it's like, oh, you know, our existence is just forgetting our identity and we need to drink blood to survive. And if we don't drink this blood, we'll go in a mad craze and kill everyone that we love. And we just forget who we are. And you need to go and take this spiky thing into yourself and it hurts you. But this pain will then reclaim our memories and we'll just remember our loss. And we have to connect the blood veins. Like it's so overly dark, right? And so you have this like kind of like gothic aesthetic with some of these characters and some of the architecture. But then it's undercut because every girl, it's like, we need to have them as close to naked without bumping up the age rating of this game, right? So, and then every camera shot while they're talking about these deep, dark scenes where it's like, oh, I've lost everyone. And then like a girl walks in and the camera is just angled really low, but aiming up just so her butt is right in frame. So you'll have these shots of this game where it's like, they're talking about this like really dark story, but then there's just like these like just exposed butts. And then like, I don't know if you noticed, but just like the physics, not the physics, but like they put so much overt effort into like making everything just about to burst out. Every boss, it's like all these Dark Soul like intense bosses, but every boss is just like a hot girl that's like, oh, I'm a spear wielder, but I'm actually pole dancing around the spear. Like it's so it kind of like it undercuts the like over the top edginess of the game because it's just competing between edginess and fan service all the time. So it undermines its tone, but it's kind of hilarious. But I do like the game a lot, but it's also hilarious at the same time.
What is it?
What do you have to say?
I have found I will give.
Okay, she's already said that many times. Okay, we have a few things to learn.
You're crazy if you're thinking of helping those guys who got separated, Yakumo. It's suicide!
They're our friends, Riki. I won't ignore them.
Always digging your heels in. You'll get everyone killed. I'll help you this one time. After this, you're on your own.
Has anyone here played the God Eater games?
It was you, wasn't it, Yakumo? You're the one that stopped our trade.
Trade? You mean looting things to sell on the black market? Call it what you want, but you're no better than thieves. Riki, we were orphans. You remember what it was like. Mido took everything from us before we even knew we had it, and we were powerless to stop him. How could you steal from someone weaker than you?
Always the golden boy, huh? I've never fallen for your insipid act. Fine then, let's settle this right here, right now. I'll show you what happens to simpering brats like you who don't know when to quit.
I think this is by the makers of God Eater. I wonder if God Eater is like a similar in its tone. I have no clue. I own the God Eater games, but I've never really played them.
Son of a... Back it off already, would you?
Back off? I don't think so. If I did that, you would have killed me.
That's why I don't like you.
Yeah, I think I started the tutorial of God Eater, but never really pushed into the game at all. I think if this is the Dark Souls one, I think God Eater is like Monster Hunter, kind of, I believe.
I don't know if he was just a sore loser or if it went deeper than that. But Riki had been coming after me ever since we were little kids. The two of us disagreed on absolutely everything. And got into fights damn near every single day. Calling him a good guy would be a stretch, but... well, at least he was honest with himself. That's something.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how I should be building my character at this point.
What is it?
I don't know if I should be leveling or if I should be just not leveling at all. I have no clue. Okay, let's restore vestige. Hermes. I wonder if we've missed those. Or if we get them later.
Are you sure about this, Riki? Leaving Yakumo and them behind?
We finally have a chance to live free instead of being mercenary thralls forever. I'm not gonna die now.
Okay, but what's the plan for escape?
We'll keep an eye out for a rescue chopper. There should be a couple where the horrors are thin.
Hey, Riki! Riki! I finally found a chopper! Hey! Hey! That thing just bit through our ticket out of here.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
There's nowhere we can run.
Hey, pull yourself together. We're getting out of here alive.
And also, my character's outfit obviously undercuts everything else, too. Or undermines. Because you have these scenes, and then it cuts to my guy who, no matter how dark things are, he's just smiling vacantly at the scene.
Well then, looks like Riki and the others all got wiped out by the horrors after all. If we'd been patient, if we just stayed together.
You can say what would have happened.
You're right. Anyway, I was hoping you would give me a hand looking for more of their memories.
Okay.
What is it?
Restore vestige. Got one more to do for now.
It's no good, Riki. We might have gotten out, but there's too many of them.
You're telling me we have to leave Yakumo behind?
Damn it all. We're not abandoning anyone again. All right, listen up, everyone. We're all gonna survive this. At least until we kick the crap out of Yakumo.
Yakumo. The truth is, I never did like you, you bastard. Still. I always wanted to be like you. Our life may have been miserable, but I wanted to be able to stand straight, stare back at the world with your bright eyes. You know what? It really doesn't feel so bad. Risking your life for a friend.
Okay.
that time, I really thought he hated me. I never had any idea how he actually felt.
Really admired you.
Come on. You're embarrassing me. I don't deserve that kind of praise. I'm going to keep on moving ahead. And I'll keep their memory with me all the way until the bitter end. I owe them that much. It's the least I can do to repay them. Thanks. I don't know if I've said this before, but it's really good being here with you all. I'll keep supporting you however I can.
Is that EO next to us? She just in a totally different outfit now? That's a different robe than she had, right? Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
What is it? Memory echoes float through vestiges, cast away along with the pain of the past. The power you hold allows you to glimpse these ephemeral fragments.
Cool. Okay, I don't think... I wonder where we get these. Wonder where we get these.
Take care.
Okay.
Is something up?
I just want to chat.
When I woke up as a revenant in this prison.
Okay. We already heard that.
Hey, we're headed for a nasty place where the miasma never goes away. The miasma accelerates the thirst for blood.
Okay, we've heard that. We've heard that. Investigate the ruined city center. Investigate the statue. Okay, exploration goal. The ruined city center. We missed that, haven't we? Okay.
We don't have a wide selection, but the quality is guaranteed. A lot of our stock comes straight from the provisional government. There's not a kind soul among them, but if you jump through their hoops, they'll deliver the goods. There's tell of people selling fakes made of scrap. Well, it's slim pickings these days, and we've all got to make a living, don't we?
I wish I had an idea of, like... The one thing I don't have an idea of in this game is, how many settlements there are, how large there are, like, what the actual living condition is like. Or if it's just, like, occasional little tiny groups like this. Like, I'm not sure how screwed the world is.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Because if there is a provisional government, then there's probably a headquarters somewhere.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons. Take a look if you'd like. When revenants die and come back, sometimes we suffer from memory loss. But most of the time, we don't even realize it. Some revenants figure they're immortal, don't watch...
Okay, yeah, we've heard this. Let's sell. Sell weapons. Let's sell a couple of these. Let's sell 5 of those. Let's sell 2 of these. And 2 of these. Okay. Upgrade. I want to upgrade this. Oh, we can do it. We need 3 queen steel. Oh, I've never checked if we can buy queen steel from anyone. Yeah. So let's see. Receive. Use queen iron. She does not have queen steel. Okay.
Hey, the depths are a complex of open space.
I think we've seen this.
The battle against the queen imprisons us, and the lost and the miasma came at the same time. It's only natural that people would turn their eyes downward in search of new possibilities and resources. The depths are necessary for our future. I hope you'll take some time to help further our survey.
Okay, let's see what this guy has. Oh, he has those. Those are good.
Your life.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I haven't talked to you.
Coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks. First, check out the statue in the old city ruins. I saw some of the government soldiers moving through there. That should put you on the right track. I didn't imagine a place like this. It's rough, but Everyone here is kind in some way or another. I always figured that anywhere people gathered was automatically vile.
Let's see, what do you have? Artemis Chrome. Oh.
Let me know if you need me.
By the way, for goats. For goats. That's for you, goats. Merry Christmas. Have we talked to everyone? I think we have. Okay, so we need to go to the city center. While we're here, let's just do that. Wow. Have we maxed this? We have not maxed this. Okay, so where are we going? We are probably going to the city center, Ruin City Underground. Is that the Outer Crossroads? Hey, how are you? Are you okay?
Lost had me surrounded back there. I managed to get away, but...
No!
Bring it anytime. Might be a good time to run.
Oh, yes! Oh, okay. Oh, we got that guy. Let's back away. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, we destroyed that. That was awesome. Why, hello again.
Sorry to cause you trouble again.
It's fine.
I guess the medicine I was carrying attracted the lost for some reason. It's supposed to enhance a revenant's strength, but I've got no business using it. I think you might make better use of this, so take it as a token of my gratitude.
Sure thing. Why don't you come to our base? RV Mastery. Okay, I'll take that. Let's see. What do we have? I'll take that.
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
Acquired the Revenant Dagger. Okay, thank you. Oh, I want to... actually, we should loot these.
Too hard to work with. You have to take whatever you can use.
Broadsword. Lost Shard. I'm getting a lot of these Lost Shards, and I haven't used, like, any of them. Let's talk to our friends. I also haven't revisited any old areas.
I think you'll find something you like.
Partnering up with you is
Whenever I
working out
touch
pretty
materials from the old world, I can sense the power of past civilizations. The Great Collapse changed the course of the world. But the spirit of that old world still stands strong all around us today. We'll take back the world one day. I believe that. Greetings.
Let's see, what do you have?
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
Okay. Oh, are these materials from the old world? Okay, so this is the guy we go to get gifts.
Don't hesitate to come back if you need anything.
Where are we going? Ruin City Underground. It told us to go to the city center. Where is that? Here, let's go here for a second. Oh, there is city center. Okay, before we do that, actually, let's go to the frozen seabed. I want to see if there's anything if I revisit these boss arenas.
You aren't too hard to work with.
Okay, anything here? We've actually done... How many bosses have we done today? 2? Plus redoing an old one? Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, I need to change my skills. Let's see. Is there anything new? Okay, we don't want any of those, so we're gonna equip fire.
Partnering up with you is working out pretty well.
We'll keep that one there. We'll keep that one there. That's probably good for this. Actually, while we're at it, let's really quickly look at our gifts. Acquire that. Okay. What's this one? Numbing Mark. Applies the stun effect. That's probably good. Okay, so Riki's the assassin. Nameless successor. Okay. We're good. So let's teleport over to... Dang. Derelict oil rig?
Wait, you spooked or something?
No, Yakumo. What are you talking about? Our damage is pretty good right now. It's pretty solid. I feel like this might, until we get something else, this might be a good class for us to play. Because it's high HP, high damage. We just have low spell points. I don't see anyone here. Okay, let's go to the city center. City Ruins entrance? I kind of want to check out the poisonous butterfly nest, but... Oh, there's things on the map now. Okay. I wonder if this area is harder now.
That place was too tight.
Oh, are there NPCs here now? And my sister Pickle is playing Disco Elysium, which is supposed to be really good.
Finally, at last, someone's here. I woke up and everything was in shambles. I don't know what's going on. I have no mask and this thirst feels like it's going to kill me. But there's a monster around. It's wandering up ahead. Please do something about it. I can't get out of here until you do.
Okay. We got you.
There's a monster up ahead.
Okay. Oh.
Big help. No harm in being prepared.
Is that the big monster?
Taking down a monster like that. Incredible. I've forgotten so much. Everything that happened to me is foggy. The last thing I recall is the city falling apart and all those horrors showing up. Yeah, those huge, awful horrors.
Oops, sorry.
Taking down a monster. Forgot the last thing. Yeah, those huge, awful horrors. smashed my house. If I go back there, I might remember more. Anyway, thank you for saving me.
Okay, I just gotta be I gotta be real about one thing about this game, and I know I just made that sound like a negative thing, but no, this is actually a compliment. One thing that this game has going for it is, oh my god, like, for apocalyptic games, talk about a freaking cool looking apocalypse. Like, it's weird as hell, but this is a really cool looking apocalypse. Especially that one area that like sunk into the ground and you saw, and it looked like you were in a cave, but yet you saw buildings up above you. Like, that looks so cool.
You aren't too hard to work with.
I'm into it.
Pick up something we can use? Can we make it through before we're noticed?
There we go. Ah, I forgot the controls for a second. That's not good.
Set him up, knock him down, right? Not great in tight.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Looking pretty sharp. Not an unusual sight. Still disheartening. We should find better ground.
Okay. I love that attack. That attack is just really fun. It's a really fun attack.
We should find better ground.
What's this? Fancy cologne. Ooh, I must have missed that in my first playthrough. Oh, we got one of those awakes. Those are good. I would love to get more of those. I think there's a bunch of different types. Oh, ow. What's up here? What's up here?
Look down below. It looks like a graveyard.
So this is where we fight our first big person, right? There we go.
They're definitely lurking around here.
Okay. Yeah, we can hear them.
It's hard to see up ahead. Hey, no. Time to kick ass.
There we go. Are we just supposed to teleport to each of the different shortcut places? Oh no, there's a guy here. Oh, there might just be one by each of these missiles. Oh.
Wait, you're the Crimson Sword. Hey, let me just say, I don't have time for dealing with folks like you. I'm in a tight enough spot already, and now the Lost are slowing me down. Damn it all. I just want to find a blood spring for everyone. The Lost over in the park, there's nothing I can do about them.
What are you talking about, Seba?
Over in the park, there's a real beefy Lost hanging around.
Over in the park. I've done a lot of we've done a lot of fighting in this game. The park. We can get there by going up, right? Okay. Oh, Seba's in one of those heckling moods again. I see how it is. Let's go to the park. I see how it is. How are you doing today? Yeah, there's a boss in here. I mean, not a boss, but a guy. A guy. Ow! There we go.
This place used to be a park, huh? You have to take whatever you can.
Okay, that's the guy we needed. Let's turn in the quest. We're gonna teleport. The parking garage. Oh, nice! Congrats! I still have not gotten my first shot. Still have not gotten the first shot.
Hey, did you guys take down that Lost? I put you through a bit of trouble. That was supposed to be my job. It's been a while since they booted me out of the shelter, but I can't seem to knock the rust off my sword arm. That's what happens when you spend too much time living in a place the Lost have been cleaned out of. Now we gotta find blood springs if we're gonna survive, huh?
Partnering up with you is working out pretty well.
Finding blood springs, we can build a new shelter if the spring's in a safe spot.
I know of one, but I know of a safe spot. Okay, let's teleport somewhere else. When are you getting your vaccine? How long? Okay, and the girl wanted us to... She wanted us to go to a statue here. What statue? Yeah, let's run to the blood spring real fast. I wonder if that path has been connected. Oh, nice. How are you liking my character? My character gorgeous? He's one-handing this weapon. Oh my lord. By the way, Seba.
The cocoon still looks wild to me.
Shout yourself out. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Shout yourself out, though.
The decision is yours. I appreciate it. Looks tough to me. No harm in being prepared. We should avoid combat.
Ow! Ow! There we go. Are you gonna make me do it? I'll do it. Oh, there we go. Guys, Seba is a wonderful friend of the community. He's getting into streaming. He's also really busy right now. Trying to finish up his diploma. And so for the next month or so, he's not going to be around that often. So if you guys would follow this guy, it'll definitely be worth it when he's out. When he's back and into the streaming, we'll help get that affiliate as soon as we can. Yeah, for sure, exactly. Okay, and you are dead.
Bring it any time.
Oh. This is new, right? Ow.
Statue. I wish we could take it home with us.
Oh, this is the statue.
There right now. Let's keep moving.
Oh, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Secret. What are you talking about? Too OP? Oh my god, you have not been watching the boss fights, my friend. This game is quite good combat. Quite good.
So, every spring we've found so far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
This is just an area I've out-leveled. You'll see it. You'll see it in a second. I still think there's an NPC I need to find, though. Before we go on ahead, there's an NPC I need to find. Where are they? Oh, they're... let's run to them. They're close enough. We can get there.
Time to head on up.
Not like them, but the bosses are...
Hold on. I'm on my way.
The bosses are all like super attractive women.
We can rest here for a while.
And they're very tough. Okay, where are we going? Okay, let's get our butts over there.
What a lonesome sight. No harm in being...
Okay, you're dead. That guy was like ghostly. Let's work our way over to the heaps. Ow! There we go. Okay. Okay.
Big help. Choose your ground well.
No! No! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! No! I was stuck on a I was stuck on a piece of geometry. It didn't let me get back up. Oh, that stank. That stank. Ooh. Okay.
Bring it any time.
Okay, there we go. Stink, stank, stunk. Okay. Ow! There we go.
Good. Grab that.
No! There we go. Okay, we reclaimed our haze. We're good. Although we actually didn't lose that much haze. It was fine. It was fine.
This could fall at any time, huh?
Yeah. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna die! Oh, these guys, they deal a lot of damage, those gun guys.
You have to take whatever you can use.
And this is like an area that we're over leveled in. I'm struggling in an area that we've over leveled in. Okay.
Don't run too far ahead.
Where's our friends? Okay. Okay. Is there a big... There's not the big person there. Are these baddies? We never know here. Yep. Okay. I hate these guys. Ah, my God, these guys are annoying. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Wait. 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 Okay, we need to go back here, actually. Oh, is the guy at the thing? Is the guy at the thing? How do we get over there? Do we just walk through here? Hey. See you later.
Want to take a break at the missile up above?
Yes, I do. I mean, I don't actually. I just thought that there's a shortcut up there. I think there's a way. Oh, there it is. There's the shortcut. Okay. Why are you guys making spooky sounds?
Finding blood springs isn't just to keep from. We can build a good living. That's the. If we can.
Oh. Oh, do I not actually need to find them? Wait, there's one person I haven't seen. The easiest way to get there is through here. Okay. There's one more person I need to talk to.
Made ladder. We won't let it go to waste.
Weird. It's weird that the delay is different for everyone. So it's, yeah, I don't know.
We're right in the middle of the skyscraper. Bring it anytime.
There, those are like the Dark Souls doggies. Okay, now we're about to hit the annoying area with all these guys we need to smack.
Stand out like a sore thumb.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate those guys so much. Okay, there we go. Where are we going? We're going to the pit.
Thralls on a walk, huh?
Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Run past these guys because a bunch of those guys are real. Am I getting chased? No.
Not an ideal battleground.
There's a person over here, it says. Why, hello there.
Hey, are you headed that way? Listen, that's a really bad idea. There's a real monster of a lost in that hole, and it's cut me off from my friends. I need to go look for them, but with something that's strong in my way, crap. What do I do now?
I'll kill it.
Hey, so, could you tell me if you see any of my friends? They'll have sheltered dog tags like mine.
Okay, deal. Where's the monster? Is it like in the pit? Is it like in the pit?
Are they still in that?
You afraid of heights? Keep your eyes on your feet.
Where is this guy? Is it like in the pit? You know what I mean? Or is it just like down there?
Is it the elevator?
I do.
I'd be pretty bummed if this thing wasn't working.
Is it in the pit? Is that what you were... Is that what you're claiming she said? I wonder if I get crushed if I stand on top of it. I don't want to stand on top of it. Why is my tail is stuck so high on my body? Oh! The elevator is messing with my tail. It's exposing my onigiri. Look at that.
That's a hell of a hole.
Oh, wow. This is Dark Souls as hell. What in the world? What is that about? What? What? What was that about? What? Where is this monster? Oh, we're not seeing our map anymore. Oh, the monster's up here. Wah, wah, wah. Have we never been in here, or have we? Looks like we walked down this path, but I don't remember this at all. Oh, God, sorry, I gotta... Wait, no, this leads to another zone, right? We must have. This leads to the zone where we fought the pole dancer. Okay.
I can see well enough in the dark. This mist. Hey, that's...
Okay. Is this the pit you meant? We got a present. Where are they on the map? They're up there. Where's our mission? Where's the guy we're supposed to fight?
Be careful not to no harm in being prepared.
Oh, I messed up my attack, but we still killed it. It's fine.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Old world materials. I'll take it. There we go. Okay, nice job, Yakumo. You kicked ass. There we go. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, who did we need to kill?
Can't say I'd like to stick around.
Oh, we have to go over here? I'm gonna scratch my nose so I don't have my hand on the controller in the correct place. There we go.
Not great in tight quarters.
Let's see. Hey, how's it going?
Huh? What gives? Did my sleeping bag just crawl off or something? I remember drying it here, or was it over there? No, I just came from that way, so... Wait, which way did I come from? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sleep on the ground tonight, aren't I? I need...
So sleeping bag is up there. Where's the monster in the pit? Was it actually... Do we have to go up?
Feels so much lighter now. Lost her here.
Wait. Oh, I passed it. I passed it.
Hey, that's...
We got it! Yay! Okay, have a great day. Hope that goes all well. Hope you have no pain or anything.
I'm just wandering around trying to scope out a new place to live. A bunch of sinkholes appeared in the place I used to live, and the lost started going nuts too. And this area is pretty far from what I'd call safe. So I better keep looking.
You aren't too hard to work with.
Where to look next?
Okay. So we're gonna teleport to Howling Pit entrance.
Partnering up with you is working out pretty well.
Okay, we got to do this run again.
Sorry. Moving out.
Oh, look on the map. There. Oh, that guy. Oh, it's saying he has a quest. Okay. So we'll go up for his quest. I don't know if there's any real, like, major rewards to all these quests or what. But let's see. See you later, Yakumo. See you later. Oh, but his tail's fine going up. His tail only has trouble when you're going down. Okay.
I do not want to jump down again.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Before we can get down.
Okay, what do you have to say?
That dog tag you have belongs to one
Oh,
of my
we got
friends. It's stained with ash. That means then one of my other friends is in danger. After we left the shelter and came all this way. Yeah, the government protective shelter I live in started having a serious blood bead shortage. So we hiked out here to look for blood beads in dangerous places like this where Cerberus doesn't hunt the lost. No, I'm not turning back. Not until I have some blood beads.
Lost Art. Let's see.
And twiddle my thumbs while the supply of blood beads dries up. I've got a family back home that's counting on me.
Okay, Daryl.
Yeah, I've got a wife. She's way too good for me, too.
Okay. Let's momentarily pick this up and swap this with, there we go. Yes. Hey, CD North, welcome back. How's it going? Okay, so we've done the quests, the little side quests. So let's swap this with an attack one. We'll just do this for now. And let's teleport to where we actually need to go now. It is it a new area? Or is it the end? Okay, let's go here. This is the way to go. Going pretty well. I don't remember when you left what we'd done last. We fought a couple bosses today. Oh, a person over here has a quest.
Too hard to work with.
Wait, who has a quest here? Wait. Ah, whatever. Whatever. We're not going to worry about it right now.
The cocoon still looks wild to me.
Which way are we going? I don't think up here. I think it's over here. Yeah, well, I do that all the time in this stream. I'm just kidding.
No harm.
Did you see us fight the kind of water girl boss that like spun around a spear? Okay.
Don't run too far ahead.
I don't think you were here for that. I got pumped when I beat that fight. Oh my god, it was a close call. I think I screamed.
We can finally get to the source now, right?
Okay, new area. Oh, a little bit of lag. Oh, so did you see the poisonous swamp kind of area that I did? I did a big old poisonous swamp zone. And now we're heading to the mountains. We got a new character. We got Mia. We're helping Mia out now. Or she's helping us out. Or both. Okay.
Just as ordered, a new ladder.
Let's do our speedy climb. God, that would be terrifying to go up a ladder like that. Oh my god. Is there something back here?
Hold on. I'm on my way. You pick up something we can use?
Plasma cartridge. Oh, we got a new map. We got a new map. Yep, she's in the storyline now. We're hunting for her brother, I think. I'm not sure if her brother's dead or a monster or alive. Something is up. Whoa, we're in Anor Londo, guys. We made it to Anor Londo. This is so much like Anor Londo, it's ridiculous. Oh my god. This is kind of... This is wearing its influences on its sleeve. That's all I can say. Although it's kind of weird because it's like colorless. Oh, look at this.
That's a city up on top of that cliff.
Okay. So, while we're here, let's go back to town. And we're going to use that map. Okay, also, how is our... You know what I'm going to do? I probably shouldn't be leveling up so much, but whatever. Whatever. Let's level up. Why, hello there.
Hey, I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
The Flood of Impurity. Oh, I bet you were gonna fight that one boss again. Oh no, I bet you were gonna fight that spinny water girl again. Oh no. Okay, there's a locked door. Let's go this way.
Okay, let's get going. Bring it any time.
Ow! Okay. I hate those spinny urchin things. I'm guessing because that was the boss of the swamp area. She was hard. There we go. I had to fight the butterfly again in the last one of these dungeons I did. There we go. Okay.
Oh, what is that?
Okay. Oh no. In stream, everyone can hear you scream. Oh, I hate those guys. Okay. Well, there's a lot of guys there. What's that? Oh, it's another guy. Okay, I like that attack. Hey, Clammy, how's it going? Yep, still going.
You have to take whatever.
I started late, but we've been going for, you know, we've been doing it. Ah. No, I missed. God damn. Okay, these guys are annoying. Let's... Oh, we got them. We got it without getting hit. Nice. How are you doing, Clammy? What have you been up to today? Oh, we just hit 200 followers yesterday, Clammy. Oh, nice! Nice! Congrats!
You aren't too hard to work with.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Thanks a lot. How do I get to those guys? Over here? There we go. You're dead. Oh, that overhead one does a fair bit of damage. So next goal is 300. Wow. We haven't gone where we need to go, so I must have missed a path. I missed a path somewhere. Oh, here. Oh no, I see those rolly guys. There we go. Oh, one of these guys.
I think we can put that.
Oh, we got the key. Ah, come on. Oh, we got him. Oh yeah, Saturday was crazy. I've never had a stream like that. It almost doubled my average of my previous highest rated stream. It was like a crazy, and it was awesome having you join us, by the way. It was a lot of fun having you join us. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I love core a lot. I really, really like core.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Oh, no reason to apologize. Everything's fine. We streamed some core on Saturday, and it was like, I did it for like 7.5 hours, and the average was like 17 people. It was pretty insane. Oh, I appreciate it. Clammy, you've been one of the biggest supporters. And speaking of which, if you guys don't know, Clammy is a great streamer on here. An achievement a trophy hunter, I should say. Getting all those platinums. Always a fun watch. Always fun to see Clammy get Gregified. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. No. Do we have to fight it with others? This guy's tough. We have to fight 2 of them? Oh, my lord. This is... Oh, this is just rough as hell.
Appreciate it. Leave it to me. Let's do this.
Oh, my god. These guys are brutal. Oh, I'm missing. No, you got me. Ow. Ow. These guys. Even one of these is hard. Oh my god, it just, these guys are so tough. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh, I was trying to heal. Okay, well, we lost that one. Oh, these guys. We have to fight 2 of them. How? When I fought one of these, I'm like, this guy feels like a boss. Oh my god, these are getting harder. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow, Black Bear. I appreciate it. Oh, he got us. Okay, which is the way? Which is the way? Oh, it got me. There we go. Okay, we're gonna ignore that guy, because screw that. Okay, you're dead. Let's ignore that guy. Oh, oh. Okay, let's heal. So, oh, I gotta get that over there. Ow, ow, ow. Ow! I'm trying to heal! Let me heal! Aye. Ow! Ow! This other guy's attacking me! I'm trying! No! Oh my god, no! Oh, these guys! These guys are brutal! Oh, this is so much harder than I expected! Ugh. And we didn't actually reclaim our souls, so... Or our haze. We lost everything. We didn't have that many, though. It's fine. Okay. What? There we go.
Bring it any time. Pick up something we can use.
There we go. I missed that guy. That could have been bad.
Ready for this?
Okay, Yakumo, please help me. Please, 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 please. Oh, we froze there for a second. Ow, you got me.
Bring it any time.
Ow! The other guy's going for me. Ow! Oh, that attack! No! Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh my god, we're so close on this one. Okay, one's down. Let's heal. Let's heal again. Let's heal again. No! No! Stop! Stop it! Oh my god! Get away! Get away! We got it! Yes! Oh, yes! Okay. 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 That's 1/3 done. We're 1/3 done this place. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I'm not equipped. That was a brutal fight. Oh my god. When I fought that guy the first time, I was like, this is a boss. And it was not a boss. It was just a dude that you fight that is insanely hard. That's the hardest non-boss I've seen in this game. Wait, where am I going? Am I going the right way? Who knows? Probably. Okay. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Path 2. Oh, what are we gonna have to face at the end of this one? I'm defeated in advance. Yakumo, can you please attack like even once? There. Okay, fine. You get the last little hit.
Take whatever you can use.
There we go. Yakumo is normally awesome, but every once in a while he's just like, ah, you got this. Oh! Oh, we got it. I tell you one thing though, I think I'm doing a lot better with Yakumo than I would be with Mia. Okay, beautiful. We'll get that. Oh, Queen Steel. That is really useful. We need 3 of them now. Okay. Well. Oh, wrong button, but whatever. We still got him. These get hard, though. Oh my gosh.
What's that?
Hey there. Oh, weird. Uh-oh. Well, that time Yakumo did literally everything. Okay, I apologize, Yakumo. You did a lot better than I did, and you got this. We're a team. I take back my scornful words. There we go. Oh, I almost got him. There we go. Oh, hey there. There we go. What's over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna get this. And then I'm gonna run away. Actually, I won't. Let's see. Are there 2 guys in here? There's 2 of these guys. Okay.
Ah, appreciate it. That's it.
Okay, we got one. Oh, nice! We destroyed that one. Look how much easier that room was than the other one. And that's not like an easy fight, but it was way easier than the other one. Okay. Okay. I feel good about that. Now let's clear out the rest of this area of the map. Okay, let's see. I'll take that. Oh, we got an awake. That's always good. Okay. Hey there. Ah, you still got me, dang it. There we go. I'm really liking the combat in this, though. We got the key. We can actually go fight the boss now. But I want to clear out this map first. Regen in... Oh, that's not... Never mind. That's not the thing. That's not the thing to be excited about. Oh, no! Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, we got invaded. These are brutal. Oh, Lord, where are you guys? No! Get out of my way! Where are the baddies? Where are the baddies?
Okay, that's one fight down.
Ow, ow, ow. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, Lord. Oh. You're dead? Ow! Ow! Okay, let's heal up. Ah! Ow, you got me! Oh, we did it! Okay, we did it. But yeah, Terrible Tuesday will be interesting. The, we've if you actually... Here, I'm gonna post something real fast. I have all my, like, Terrible Tuesday things in a playlist on YouTube. Like, the last couple weeks, we did Daikatana. And Daikatana was... That was a game that I started playing like, oh my god, this is awful. And by the end, I was like, I actually love this game. We've played some interesting games. So I'm not sure how tomorrow is. The problem with terrible games is sometimes they're a lot of fun and then sometimes they're boring. And so all we can hope for is that it's not a boring game. Let's just... I mean, it's Dynasty Warriors, though. It's... like, think of all the killing. Dynasty Warriors. That's the game that you kill so many guys. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, awesome. Thanks a lot. Okay. Let's see. If this is the boss I think it is, we actually need to change this weapon to... We need to change that to... warding.
Sure gear's good.
Yeah. If this is the boss I think it is. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I got a message I think I need to look at real fast.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. All good. All good. If it's the boss I think it is, there's going to be screaming. This is going to be super hard.
That one sure does swagger.
I think this is it. Yep, this is the boss.
Bring it anytime.
Ow! Already! Ow! Come on, come on. Let's get out of here. Ow! No! No, No, she slowed me. This is it. Ow. We're screwed. Ow. See, this is as fast as I can go now that I'm slowed. Oh my god.
Fall back.
Oh, she killed me. She's so tough. So the idea is, when she slows you, you're kind of just screwed. So I only can cast 2 spells currently because of my low amount of mana. So what I'm doing is I'm casting lightning because she's water. I presume that's strong. I have no clue. And then I'm casting inhibit. Inhibit should make it so that for a while she cannot use slow on me. That's the goal, because slow is just a nightmare.
Double check your gear, okay? Appreciate it. Bring it anytime.
Ow, she got me. Dang it. Oh my god, this is not going well. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, here she comes. Okay. Ah, she got me. I thought I dodged it. Oh my god. Oh, she got me again and she slowed me. Oh, I switched to the wrong thing. I switched to the I switched away from healing. Ow. Okay. Come on. No, I missed. Oh my god, this is not good. Oh, I missed again. Come on, let's knock her down. Let's knock her down. Come on. We did it! Yes! Oh, God. Yakumo, thank you. I love you. How do I kiss you? I can't reach. Oh, Yakumo. Yakumo, come here. Come here. There we go. This dance is for you. Oh, we did it. Okay, I think we've beaten this place. That was so close. See, the thing that's good about her is that you can kind of like, at a certain point, kind of break her, and she goes down and you can get a bunch of free hits. And so it's one of those things that it's like, we were in a rough position to win. But I knew that she was staggerable soon. Okay, let's test it out. Oh, thank you for rooting for me. Thank you. So, let's just take a look real fast.
I'll lead the way.
Make sure that we finished it. We finished it. Yes, 100%. We did it.
Greatest asset.
Okay.
Keep it safe.
So, I feel like this is as good of a point of any to say we should call it for this stream. Thanks so much for joining me, CD North. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat. I've really been enjoying the conversation and the positive vibes. We have a small crew, but let's see if there's anyone that we can... Oh, how about this? We've never... Oh, how do I spell this guy's name? Dang it. Okay. Oh, I'm in my own chat. I'm in another chat. Okay, let's try this. Oh, well, we're super glad to have you. We're going to raid someone I've never raided yet. Is this working? It is. I appreciate it. It's been a pleasure. So tomorrow we're going to play Dynasty Warriors 9. That's going to be fun, I think. Thanks for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you later.